Ahoy hoy. How you guys doing? Quaggy? Borg? Tick? Friendly? You guys doing well? Today? It is Baldur's Gates, some MK1, and later on Pharaoh at the end of the stream. Which will be very nice. Gonna see what's gonna happen. Bum 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 bum. It was gonna happen, but I just told you guys what's gonna happen, so I mean, not much of a surprise there, is there? Pharaoh is sponsored. No, it's just early access. We got a sponsored stream for Pharaoh later on though. But why? Did you hear somebody say like you should only? Maybe I should fix this. We're gonna have a sponsored Pharaoh thing down the line. I know some more creators are trying to organize like boycott of Pharaoh, but I'm not really. I mean, I like all the Total War games. I don't understand exactly. Where is the chat box? I need to fix this one. Yeah, let's do this. New browser. It is called Chess. That should be cool, I think. I don't know. Somebody try saying something in the chat box. There we go. Cool. Hot shit in town. Yeah, it is. There we go. Cool. That's too far. Yeah, that's gonna have to do it. Yeah, cool. Thank you guys for saying something. New hot shit. Yeah, it's today, Rice. One's going to tank. Take a streamer on Liza P. Take a steamer. You think so? Name it Liza P. To stream. I said, dude, I have asked them so many times. I'm like, that's the only company I've actually been trying to get something like this. For and they're just like been ignoring me. I talked to them like for years, and this is the one time they're like not answering my emails. Not even kidding. But yeah, Cyberpunk is later today as well, but you know, we have so much stuff to do anyway. Where was Poland though? I was talking to the people there yesterday. So we'll be streaming that later on. Probably not sponsored, but Iku, look at that Prime. I appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Recipe unlocks. I already had it though. Cha cha cha.
Interesting. How for a skeleton key?
Steve for Cyberpunk DLC. Yeah, dude, time is running out. Gratsko? Wormrock Tower. Oh, really? Was this, was it maybe, something very big with secrets. And to be a gift to get the bonus thread. No, I'm actually not. I know you can do that. But the Githyanki look super uncool, so I don't want to. I'd rather be a cool drow that is not min-maxed than... now we're going super duper style over substance. Okay. I wish that was the stream in general, but well, no, it's not. Could I just climb here somewhere? Here we can go. Golden Dragon. Isn't Golden Dragon like pretty bad though? I actually have to kill off these goddamn eagles. Still alive.
Is that blood? No.
Yeah, that's a good question as well. That it do be.
One day I'll catch a break. What's inside?
Ooh, good healing potions. Nice. Every changeling scheme on grand scheme sides require me to break alliances, which mainly has buff stacking your income. Both stats of units. I'll finish final battle later. Enjoy. Final battle is such a joke when you've done all of the grand schemes.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy!
I'm missing the big device. Promise not to meddle in the nest. Well, a little bit. I'm gonna steal the stuff from it. Ah, yes. Sorry, the dice have chosen death.
Nest meddling lies! I thought as much.
Don't linger.
The dice had different opinions. Scheme battles were interesting. Tough units. Chainlink is so strong. Yeah, everything there is so goddamn strong. I used the Sangors as well for like forever, just because they're so goddamn strong. Whole person won't work on an animal. Probably Holt would work though, I'm guessing. Okay, that one worked on. Punch above their tier. Definitely. I didn't think they were that good with what should I call them? With the Beastmen. Demon Eunice. The big one. One, that's okay.
I won't give in.
Untangle? Why the hell can't I move anywhere? Why? One of the worst tech trees. It just seems so... Because... Is summon a cultist? Is that a portal? Oh, do you mean the pink horror hero thing? Is that the one you're talking about? Oh, I actually managed to hold him. Cool.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, really?
It's screeching for help!
What is screeching for help? Did we have to kill it before? I guess we did.
Looks to be a powerful weapon. I wonder if it was used on the Githyanki nearby.
Ceremonial Warhammer, yes, thank you very much. It is what I craved.
I should mind my step.
Yes, yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Still +1 hammers. It's still like just good. Nothing else. Never understood how to power that up though. Warren Guts, CA, no. See, Larian is using Warhammers without a license. God, for Larian's sake, I hope not.
One with the weave. Don't touch me. Hardly a challenge.
Permanent Guardian of Faith. I see.
Let's move. Swift as my feet can carry me. Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
He can't shoot us though. Well, we have to step into the circle for him to attack us, I'm fairly sure.
My faith will protect me.
Well, so much for peace.
Unleash me.
Yeah.
Focus.
Sometimes the
What's
only way
happening?
out is through. Death is but a word away.
May the dice roll in my favor. Let's have some
Okay. I see how it goddamn is. Or do I? Do I see how it goddamn is?
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Father of the Owlbear Cub. Not working? Wait, Moonclass attack? Why isn't it working?
Can't give up. Not now.
Seems Demon Prince. He had different spells.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh yeah, he like gets a lot of buff and debuffs and stuff like that, right? Taking a long time, boss.
Talk to me.
no gloom, all doom.
Can't afford to let up.
stand in my way.
It is safe, at the very least, if nothing else.
Let's end this.
Nothing important is ever easy. Something good here. I hope.
Hans Blue Fire. On transportation needs steering doom. Steering doom would have been cool.
What's that? At the ready.
Rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Okay, apparently the arrows work, but not my
Best be on my
+3
way.
Get Yankee sword. Mentor have more levels than talents.
Maybe I need more
Yeah.
pockets.
Blue Scribes is super fun though. You gotta admit. Once you get like mana, you just run around and just rack up kills with randomness. I don't care what people say. I will die on that hill. That was like a genuine fun unit to use. Genuinely. Where was the last thing? Oh, shit. There's spell choice too? Huh. Weird. We have a long sword here. Old key. Warhammer over here. Wrong. It's got flung back at me.
Dawnmaster Stockhold. The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Gnome Bard, for example.
Lathendarian monasteries
Good
of
question.
this size were usually overseen by Dawnmasters, esteemed members of the clergy. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
Okay, so it's
Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding...
Said.
The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. Dawnmaster Stockhold.
I need one more weapon, but
My faith protects me.
Trust no one.
I didn't know if I had it.
At least things
But
are
I did.
still interesting.
Don't master quests. Notes.
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
Still grab these as well, since they do radiant damage as well. They're actually pretty cool. +1 and radiant damage.
Need to find a way forward. The weapon stopped glowing. How odd.
Was it really that odd? Do. Could have gone around, instead we smashed through sacred barrier. As the gods intended, I guess.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Fire the lance.
Open up. Something over there.
Something over there. What could it be? What could it mean?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Found weapon, because now I can throw it, I think. That's how it works, right? And it comes back. Yeah, exactly. Very nice. I am Thor! Wow, I'm not exactly Thor, but, you know, 4-letter name.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs.
4-letter name.
Uncertainty.
So, what are you guys looking forward to this weekend? How many people are going to play Cyberpunk? No, wait, Cyberpunk DLC is released next
Stay away from the Githyanki.
week.
They're hunting you.
Patch is
They
today.
want the artifact. They'll stop at
like,
nothing to take it.
Cyberpunk DLC has gotten really good reviews, like really, really good reviews. It really feels like everybody's just going like, yeah, I don't believe that. I remember I
Onward.
played this one before,
Don't stop me.
on this little game once before.
Gods are watching me.
Keep a blade close. Let's crack it open.
Good reviews in the first one. Yeah, exactly. That's why everybody's like, I remember how this went. But now it's like getting way better reviews than they had that first time.
Tread carefully.
Best get going. How much further can I go?
Beloved Morning Lord, I must request of thee a reverential reverie. I visited this place in a forlorn and forgotten age to lay my eyes upon the blood of the
Going to the cottage this weekend? Walking the mountains? Nice. Sounds awesome. feel like I'm getting like sick, but it's like the longest goddamn getting sick ever. So I'm like a little bit,
Let's have a look.
you know, like you know you're gonna get a cold, but it's just not becoming a cold, and it's been like that for a week. Super annoying.
What's that?
Oh yeah, party animals. Isn't that just like better Fall Guys or something? I just don't know anything else about us. Hey, can you fire the laser? No, you have to do that later, right? Then reach Lower City in BG3, yes. That's one of the... Huh. I mean, Lower City is basically what you have in the game. Smith Sky. That's what I've like kind of seen it look like. Maybe I should do long rest before we do this one. No Upper City? No, there's no Upper City in this. They got cuts. Should we have Lacel with us for this?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Wait expectantly. Well, will you give me the toy? Whatever you found? This is exactly like it is in real life when you have dogs. It's like, will you give it to me? It's like, will you give it to me? It's just making the air. Oh, really?
He gives in and
I don't know
surrenders
almost
his
nothing
farm
about
to
this.
you. Scratches
Potion of
tiny
healing,
holes.
nice. Should we have Lacel with us for this? For story. Second attempt, same game with the same name. Yeah, the first one has like the actually best review ever though. That's like my favorite Steam review is for the first one. Dun, 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 dun. This is the one. I love this one. In Lords of the Fallen, you play Gruff McGrufferson. The Gruff toughest dude around, but under the gruff exterior, he's actually a wobbling mound of jelly. Our pal Gruff, the Jelly Man, must wobble his way around the castle in the demonic realm, fighting a bunch of angry demons and their sickly-looking pals. Unfortunately for our chum Gruff McJellyman, his wibbly legs make him less maneuverable than an asthmatic sloth. His wobbly arms mean that swinging anything bigger than a toothpick is a real struggle for an intrepid hero. Even more unfortunate for a dashing dispatcher of ne'er-do-wells, the villains encounter has some deviously diabolical tricks up their muscular sleeves. Every one of these no-good rascals come equipped with an invisible record player, which they stand upon. What this means for Mighty Jellyman is that all these cads he encounters can swivel on the spot without moving their feet. The knaves, the scoundrels, the other cheek. Our poor hero must face large, brutish enemies who hide behind mighty shields, have vast quantities of health, and they only give minuscule openings in their defense. These dastardly fiends laugh at our delicious jelly hero, for they know that further down the corridor, 2 more of their identical brethren lay in waste, and our gruff protagonist must face them all lest he be overwhelmed. Oh, the horror. How did your evil toon? So I killed almost everyone at the Grove, and then I went back and killed the rest of them, and then the so it was like a segment of like murdering them slowly at the Grove, and then when we were gonna assault that one, I couldn't get Minthara, so I was like, well, I don't care about this anymore then. But I had the other save anyway, where that was like just the same space, well, like at the same point of the story, done everything the same, almost. So we just switched to the draw instead. First one, yeah, I mean, like it's probably good. It's always felt a little bit weird to me, but it's probably good. Okay, I'm not gonna have this one her with us. See if anything weird happens, or maybe we should have her for story reasons, so we can tell her to tell her god to go away. Should we get rid of then Gale maybe? And you really have a grudge against Bolske 3. What was I gonna say? Do we get rid of Gale or get rid of Asterion? Is there anything that's gonna need a rogue right now? Yes, not. New one, is that worth a look? Even Souls, tough co-op games. Oh, it's co-op as well? I didn't know that. Deleting it. Magical items? No. He just eats like, story-wise he eats like 2, and then, you know, his story progresses. Souls co-op. Oh. It's fantastic.
You filthy devil.
This voice actor is so goddamn good.
I thought the two
I
just flop about like
thought I was gonna hate him, but he is gross on me.
No, shows me. But you're not here to gossip. What can I
Possible.
do
You got to
for
be
you?
very early on in the story though, because he stops doing that really early on. There's a monster hunter after you.
Not anymore. Which is all that matters.
He eats like 2 items. Why was he hunting you? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
Except for this, yeah, he's like really good. Usually I hate lovable rogues, but I don't know. He's just evil enough, I guess. It's bad enough running from the mine. Well, who is Cazador?
Cazador Zar.
Raphael. Raphael is also insanely good.
The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power.
I think that's like the biggest difference between Starfield and this one. What I like, the one thing that like keeps me from getting invested in the stories from Starfield is that here they have like 250 actors motion captured, but in Starfield they have like a lot of really good voice actors, but they kind of just, you know, they're puppets, so it looks really weird. I know that they're not perfect in this one, but it does add a little bit when they move around a little bit at least.
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the girl after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me.
Ain't this scare me? Yeah, it's also like especially once you play this one like 1 or 2 playthroughs, and then like from going like, oh yeah, you know, like this and this and this, and I have a quest for you. Saved you by turning into a vampire slave?
Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me.
I still like Starfield a bunch though.
Back.
Why capture you? Why not just kill you? Main quest? I'm not that far into it. I think I just like got all the, you know, cool stuff, and then I just didn't go into it. Right now I'm going through the corporate quest line. I went through Rangers, Crimson Fleece, the UC, a bunch of other ones, and now I think like this is the only one that I have like that is like actual, like, you know, a faction quest line that I have left. There's someone else that I keep forgetting they also did. The Crimson Fleet storyline was good though. Open Act 3 might be fair. Oh, that's a really good one as well, yeah. This one has tons of really good like voice actors and like actors, I guess, who you can just call now since they're motion capture well. But in Starfield, they usually, like, all the Bethesda games always have like one storyline that is they actually put budget into, because the rest of them are like they just go up to them and then it's like, hello, I'm going to do this. Very good. This way, sir. You know, but in the UC one, you actually have like custom animations and like, you know, events and shit like that happening, and you're like, yeah, this is where the budget went to straight. Like, you just feel that straight away. Like, that's where the budget is. Good quest line. Why capture you? Why not just kill you?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
Previous character bug. Yeah, I did. I did intentionally like try to break the game a couple of times as well. So I did have Karlach and Karlach's head. So it was like, you know, like I did a lot of wonky shit in that playthrough. So that it actually like eventually broke was, I kind of feel like that was a little bit on me as well. I still think that the bug that actually happened wasn't related to that, is what I feel. But the playthrough was wonky, or like I had done a lot of stuff for the wonkiness, so. I had Karlach's head, and then I also had the Act 3 sword, and I got a cutscene as well where Lae'zel talks about finally having the sword as if it's Act 3, and talks about everything that's happened until Act 3, like in Act 3 as well, and you're like, yeah, we're level 4, we're not there yet. So it's like, when the remake Fallout 3 still not gonna use motion capture? Nah, that's all. Like, Bethesda usually makes the games where they upgrade the engine, you know, make everything quite as well. But then in the end, a lot of the stuff, like 99% of the quest in it, is like giving somebody else access to the creation kits and, you know, access to voice actors, and that's it. Basically, that's like the quality of most of the stuff in the Bethesda stuff, unfortunately. And then, you know, a couple of things that are like really good in it as well. That's like in all of them. Hello, I need this thing to do something important. To murder a ton of people. I will say this though, if you're playing Starfield, you're gonna get the quest line to join Rujikin or whatever in Neon City fairly early on. Do that really early on. That is an early quest Doing it like one of the last ones is really not, like, it's just going through the motions. You're safe with me. No. Something I won't let you go easily. Should I be concerned?
Concerned? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call wolves.
You was
to him,
Games
but he
Revenge. Yeah, it was
shut
probably
blows
Games
like
Revenge.
they're
That's
nothing.
kind of what I felt as well. So I was like,
Tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
all right, what do you suggest?
First, we have to. I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
Okay, well, you better wait here a
I'm
bit.
hurt. I thought we had something special.
Actually, never mind. I forgot to check your inventory. I guess we could also get rid of all of these things as well. Missile snaring. Those are good. What else? What else? Like boots. Man, Gale became so much more fun to use when we made him a sorcerer instead. I don't even really know why. Anyone could be someone's nephew. Touche.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
No, not really.
Oh? Then what do you want?
Hey, you think you better stay here in the camp?
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. It sounds...
Approach with caution. It is done.
And now she's also leveling up. But the build idea first was just getting... I really liked playing Paladin, so I'm just trying to make like an Eldritch fighter, which is kind of, you know, close to it, I guess, is what was my build idea. I just wanted to make a martial class that was also using... I don't know. At first I wanted to make like a Tempest Storm Cleric multi-class. But now the Dark Urge build idea is basically just someone who's just trying to come to terms with what the hell is happening, basically, I guess. Some kind. Yeah, this is Eldritch Knight. You can actually see the all of the stuff in the extension. You could definitely use those two. The sorcerer was cooler, but it bugged out, so what are you gonna do, right? Oh, right. Right. Great weapon master. No, now it's just... Oh, fighting stuff. I hadn't thought about this one too much. I thought like I really just want to haste on a character, just buffing himself up, always being there
All right. What now?
in their faces straight away. Someone like that. A little bit anime almost, I guess. Knight Paladin, Sorcerer, Wizard. Eldritch Knight Paladin? How did you feel that synergized? I feel like spontaneously that shouldn't synergize that well at all. Charisma synergy. Charisma doesn't... Eldritch Knights don't use Charisma, so it doesn't synergize. Paladins mainly go well with... Well, I guess Strength synergy. Fighters is one of those things that all fighter classes are basically so valid to have just as pure fighters because you get an extra attack at level 11. So it's like not really worth doing anything else with them. Paladins apparently go really well with a bunch of stuff though, like warlocks, bards, stuff like this. Smite effects go off more often. Alright. Warlock though, yeah. Yeah, it's really good with Warlock. Warlock and Bard can also work. Some even do sorcery, but... As long as it works, right? Do we have any rings? Rings? Anyone? Down weapon? Yeah. I guess what I'm doing is just pure Eldritch Warrior, so I can have the extra attack at the end as well. That's probably fine then. Okay, this will go well. It does. I just forget to do that all the time. I complain about the UI and then I forget how to use it.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
Allow her to answer. Trying to recall invoke the ancient Githyanki war rite of Parley. I say Parley. You shits. Camp unplayable, yeah.
The sentry considers you.
The UI is clunky, so they're releasing this one.
Pose.
Very well. Perhaps Inquisitor Wawargaz could use the aid of an adventurer. Seek the Inquisitor within. Step lightly, Istik. He's not known for his lenience.
Lenience. What was in the area? Pursuing dragon. At post minimal. Suggested course, ignore. No.
I would be more concerned.
Oh, nice. Warman, you have honed your body and magic for war. After you cast a cantrip, you can make a weapon attack using a bonus action. Nice. Spells. Lock. Shatter is pretty cool. Darkness I already have. Could have darkness more though. Or protects from evil and good. Shield. When you're about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class by 5. You take no damage from magic missile. That is pretty nice. Oh, it's a reaction as well? Fantastic. I think Shatter is also pretty goddamn cool, or Chromatic Orb. Shatter, no, let's take Protection from Evil and Good. Replace spell, I will remove Mage Armor because I like... You can't use armor with that one. Instead I will have Long Strider. Increase the creature's movement speed by 3 meters. Aim dash immediately as a bonus action. Yeah, let's do that one. False Life, also very good. Fog Cloud, also very good. Use my weapon, deal damage, spells counters. Attacking things 4 or 5 different damage types. Oh, nice. Enlarge for more damage. Nice, that does sound pretty good. I guess it's just one of those things like a lot of builds are very good and some of them are absolutely broken. Witch Bolt. Let's grab Expeditious Retreat. It's a concentration spell, though. I don't know if that's actually worth. Until long rest, though. Let's grab that. People dance with my bard. Yeah, it's probably better. Oh, sorry, nice. Yeah. Wouldn't know the spell. Actually, the better version of the spell. Very nice. Don't need Speak with Dead. We're going to banish target to another plane of existence. Garden of Faith is very strong. Be like Baldur's 3. No, it wasn't. It was just a completely different CRPG. Completely different type. Take Creature from Death. That would also be very nice. Maybe try that. Actually try to use this. One day I will give him shoes. But today is not that day. I kind of like having him as a pure sorcerer right now. But I do want to give him cleric, 2 cleric levels as well. Eventually. Ooh, Wall of Fire is so good. So good. Yes, yes. Confusion also cool. Wall of Fire is very, very nice now. Juice eats them. Ice Storm would work better though, since we use water still for lightning anyway. His soul devour. Purity dice, nice. New maneuver, we have this disarming. We'll have a trip as well for her. Distracting is cool. Gives everybody else advantage if we care about this. Possibly frightening. Precision attack always good, I guess. A single hit so far. Nice. Archer classes can get absolutely insane. This is such a cool armor, isn't this? I like this.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor. But if you need help digging, I will find...
Ooh, woo, what's over here then?
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chitrai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai.
This Crash would probably die trying to do this.
Do as she says. She remains your...
Cathay would probably murder any red dragon and everything. Level up. Accent, we lose all the gear and soul this. What if Ubu? Hypothetically, Ubu.
Ugh, blood, rust, squall. I'd heard this plane was disgusting.
Why Sky Blue streamer?
Like this.
Good question. I should return
Fine.
with more information. Ooh, Knife of the Undermountain. That is like one of the best knives you're gonna guess. Dexterity score up to 18 as well. Very nice. It's really good just to have on anyone just because your initiative gets so much higher. I'm watching it from the public library. Well, Richie, aren't you in luck today? In a minute, Hoth get the Yankee. Hoth. Big booby gith girlfriend. Isn't that what everybody wants, right? Okay, we will we will wonky this.
Haven't had enough yet?
Behold. You give her money. Oh shit, I did that wrong actually.
Go on then. Be on.
This is how you had to do it.
Ugh, I'd heard this plane was this.
We trade?
Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
No money for this.
On your way then.
I did that completely wrong. Hold on. I'll fix this. I'll show you what it is you're supposed to do. I'll show you. This is the weirdest thing you can do. Because you can. Do that. No, wait. I'll show you the proper way to do it. I did it wrong, okay? First, the money has to go to Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts.
Whatever it takes.
It's right like this. No, wait. Forget about this. She has to give the money.
Paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Because then she likes you max. Right? Then you have the max meter on that one.
On your way then.
Then you use feign death.
No harm in a little conversation.
Then we have some darkness, perhaps.
Quite ready for you. Have a lot on my mind.
Oh yeah, we have no one to actually
in it.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Roll low.
I forgot we didn't have a Asterion with us.
Will be done.
Asterion could have done that in a little bit easier way.
You serve my purpose.
Now you steal that.
Mastering all things.
Did she not manage? Ah, you need a Asterion with you.
No time to rest.
Dang it.
I don't need any attention right now.
Can't see a thing from down here.
Assume nothing.
It's fine. We'll try to do this anyway. Otherwise, we'll just
Let's get this over with.
redo this one when we get someone else back. This is why we can't have nice things. It's true.
Eager for battle. Undetected. Staying out of sight.
You're supposed to have a Asterion with you, and then it's very easy to steal these things.
Almost worth the subterfuge. Keeping my head down.
Very easy to do that. All right, we'll just buy everything from her. God damn, I need a Asterion with you. If you do that, then it's really easy to steal the stuff because she's just dead. Roll 29. Yeah, I saw that. But if you have a Asterion with you, it's very easy. Should we go and get a Asterion just to like show that one? The ground not moving. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Haven't had enough yet?
But it's fine. I'll just buy these shitty things that I needed to get anyway. $2,500, you say? Buy their money before. Yeah, you can do that as well. You can do that as well. But if you just have somebody who's good at pickpocketing with you, you can just use that instead. Unseen Menace. I read Unseen Mace. Their money. Steal money again. Perfect. Let's buy this one though.
Watch your step.
I will have it back later. Do not worry. Oh yeah, it doesn't use that one. These dudes do a melee possibly inflicts 1d4 penalty. Alright, well, I'll just guess those gloves on him instead. Simple reason that we guess much higher initiative.
Time to press ahead.
It's fine. Well, anyway, you can do that where you just use feign death and darkness, and it's really easy to do that because you have to give them money first to actually be able to cast feign death on them. Otherwise, you can't do this. They have to be an ally for us.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of eloquence.
Shocky! Why do you keep hesitating? My instructions were clear.
Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this. It's stupid. Or for you.
Silence!
Silence!
It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Stand back, Relish in the Blood Show.
I've been practicing every night, Savage.
Run stack 2. Yeah, towards Act 2. Ancient Lair, yeah.
I refuse. There has to be a better way.
You dropped your guard on your weak side and were completely open to an offhand counter. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already.
Yeah.
You are well on your way to being gate food. Do better.
Wow, this dude has heresy
One of those Githyanki desks. I should talk to Laser.
stuff in heretical writings. Who would have thought?
I should speak up.
Unless you want
Do
to
both.
be set up as target
Let's
practice.
choose
I
pretty
suggest you
soon.
leave.
Yeah, you can do both. I just did Underdark. So we just went here as well.
At the ready.
Here you can have shoes.
Looking ahead. What path lies before me?
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
Nice.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting,
This character
is a
name, if you
small
disagree, you're
symbol
istic.
you
She's
can't
pretty good.
quite
She has a really good
place.
character arc as well. Or new face. That little smirk.
You take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. She certainly looks a little less regal now.
A wretched display. I thought you better than such juvenile antics.
Lamau, sure. Proofs. It didn't even get a disapproval, did we? Did it?
Get rid of it before the Inquisitor sees.
Too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Hey, buddies.
What's up for discussion?
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time.
Level 1 spell. Yeah, I just never got it. But it is
I was not expecting an Istik.
it's a ritual.
What brings you to my hatchery?
Want to see the hatchery. So, I mean, it does last until long Long rest, you just cast it and then you forget about it, I guess. Some throw eggs. Can't we steal an egg, actually?
How dare you? Your bones will melt in the hatching pool, you insolent whelp! Pavrilk! Your future ends now!
Maybe I could have worded that better, I guess. Maybe I could have. Very straightforward, yep. Why lie when you're more powerful? Right? Storm Cleric, very stonk. He doesn't need to do much here. He's used a cantrip. Well, so to say. I'm fairly sure we don't need to, like, do a ton of stuff here. Because he's gonna murder her anyway.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Yeah.
Can't slow down.
I have way too much stuff here. Way too much stuff.
Action, not reaction.
Can't give up now. God.
I see.
Always room for more.
Acidic surface don't affect you.
Very well.
We got BG2 characters with a D&D. D2 doesn't translate well in a D5. Which one are you trying to recreate? Eric Mage. Yeah, because you don't have like Mage as a class even.
Large green egg with
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. Don't go anywhere, see your drugs.
You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Back. Pick it up gingerly, stow it in your pack. We can sell it. Eric Mage. All the weird stuff doesn't work anymore, I guess. Like Kensai Mage. I remember that. That was like the best thing you could be in Baldur's Gate 2.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Still breathing, despite everything. On my way.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
The final egg. I just told him I didn't want to. If you just talk to him, you can just guess the egg. It's just not even a problem. Hey, what's happening?
Not now, Kachuki. We're busy.
Are you though? I don't really understand how you guys work. Do you like? Are you born like that from the egg? Or are you like? How fast do you grow up? What's in the chest?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Is this like? Did you just get like? Did your parents just buy you a computer or something? Is that like what's? Can I play?
Oh, the Istik wants to play. What do you say, Rajak? Shall we play with the Istik? Yeah, let's play. You lose, Kachuki. Go play by yourself. You'd better be watching.
That's fine. See, now whatever is in there is see, good times. Thought I was gonna kill them all. I'm still am, boss. You know, we'll see.
Here goes nothing.
The goblins really enjoy this. Eating an old man. I'm not that old. A little bit though.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Anybody?
Let's get on with it.
Yeah, aren't real people.
What to do?
Wasok Istik.
Vertical incision from
Put in 2 minutes as well into this. Make the ultimate game
coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259.
game insult.
Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak. And I will decide what respect you're owed.
Blazel can speak.
Blazel, is it? Fine. And be quick. My work is of vital import.
We carry
How
Gith
fed, yeah.
tadpoles and have done so for countless days. Yet we show no symptoms. We must enter the Zaithsk.
You are infected, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Fascinating. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithsk. I will ensure you are cured.
What is this?
The apparatus at the top of those stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Aethys. You are very lucky, Istik.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
And gives me Arthas vibes. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I see that as well now. It's easy to get the perk. Is question. What is it you do to cheese to get the perk? Is it like you just sit there until it explodes or some shits? Essential oil smooth tadpoles. The one time ivermectin makes sense. You have to tell me now, Creed. You have to tell me. It's the law. Yeah, sitting through it until it explodes. Oh, okay.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zathusk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Saminus. Doesn't look friendly. Is murder machine safe?
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside! My time has come.
I want to try this one though. No, I will go first.
I will not. I gave you my might. You will respect my charge.
I will be cured first.
You walk the
Oh,
line
approves.
between confident and arrogant. A beguiling turn of events.
I like her.
Go on, into the Zathusk. I will follow.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something. You feel your
Nettie wanted me to
parasite
swear to
stir.
kill myself.
Do not
I refused. She went mad.
My
Or really does she try to
experience
kill you then?
operating this machine is unparalleled. There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zathis for curing unwanted afflictions.
But it hurts?
More than ceremorphosis.
Look at them for
You
guidance.
deny me my due, then seek my comfort. Bah! Sit and be pure.
Alright. Fair. Oh, that bitch. Questioning it? Yeah.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
You must focus on the parasite at all times.
I bet Batman had something like this.
The Zathis
That was just all black and made out of metal at some points.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. You realize the device is hunting your parasite, but it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then Agony.
Saving throw.
Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole. Maybe something more.
That's it. Ignore the pain. Think of the tadpole. Think of it purged.
This torment. You must persist. You must be cleansed. The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
This is fine. Bit of knowledge, man. That thing is goddamn fantastic, isn't it? Inspiration. Oh no, I accidentally clicked that button. That did the thing.
You feel yourself ebbing away.
Strange how that works.
The parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
That's it. You're almost there. The Zaithis never fails.
The device yearns for the creature.
That's cool.
Every part of
Even
it tainted
13
by
months.
its
Oh no, the
presence.
button did again. The magic save's coming.
Be consumed. The tadpole quivers.
Meow.
A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No. No more.
I remember in He Did Your Own. In Morrowind, they actually had that as a story element that you could save scum. So that's why Vivek wouldn't fight you. Vivek would just be like, I'm not gonna fight you. You can literally like rewind time, try as many times as you want to.
Spirit unraveling, drawn from you in sinewy threads. Your body is a leaden husk, abandoned as you drift along the threads into the darkness. Death awaits.
Enough!
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
Somebody has the case of the Mondays, yeah.
The Zaithis! What have you done? My life's work gone.
Then you kill him, the Vivek. Yeah, Vivek just lies down and dies, basically, I think it is. Because he's like a god and you're the Neverine, so he can, you know, he's still way stronger, so he just kind of lays down and dies.
If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
You say this tried to kill me and failed.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
I have to have my tools!
A parasite.
No!
Take it.
I followed
It
the
might be
protocol.
useful.
I must be cleansed!
Incredible. Your
Buffed it, I
parasite
guess.
is even stronger now.
You can use all your illithid powers as bonus actions. Your resistance to the Zaithis in the Githyanki Infirmary awaken this power. Fantastic. Creature suffering falling damage. No. I don't know which else are actually good here.
With haste. Might be useful.
There's a parasite nearby.
You get a ton of parasites here. Jesus. 3 of them? Wow. That's finally a large bottle. Lace out. What you got for me?
I'm ready.
I've got a long road ahead.
Skvar! The Sathisk. It might have killed you. I felt your torment.
Negative outcome. No, if you manage to do the saves, you get that permanent buff, so all your illicit powers become bonus actions instead. So now you have like a force charge and stuff like that. Sticking an ice pick into your brain fix everything. The 60s were right about so many things. Traitor's Doctor? I can be so sure.
Rakith does not abandon Githyanki. The Zathis was tampered with. There is no other explanation. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Breathe deep and move.
Smoke rises like hot breath, but whatever semblance of life once powered the Zaithisk is gone.
Bloodbank. Bottles. Flaskor. Alright, it's nothing. Locked.
Seek and you shall find me.
Gale should have Luck of the Far Realms though.
Shouldn't have wished to live in.
I don't have
interesting
Concentrate
times.
Blast. Enemy within 9 meters cast spell. You can use your reaction to inflict psychic damage. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved illithid powers, it dies and all nearby creatures take 1/4 psychic damage. Also pretty cool. I don't know which ones are actually good here. These are really meh. Some of them are really good, like Luck of the Far Realms, Favorable Beginnings. Those are good. The rest of them are like 1 to 8 damage. It's like, alright, it's a bunch of extra stuff that you're supposed to be using, like a lot of passives and shit like that that makes it better, but... See, now that we took the dexterity gloves... We have much better initiative. Alchemist, you shoot this one. Perfect.
Think you can take me on?
Two of them dead. Such a goddamn menace, this dude.
The witching hour.
He's almost dead. Very cool. Do this. See, now you're not on fire anymore. Isn't that good? Gonna kill one of them. Very nice. Gonna hide over here. Oh, he got hold. Shield 1 or 2. 2. Principal healer, you saying? This is worms. Eating your brain, getting any powers at all is a miracle. Yeah, that's kind of fair, honestly.
Feel my mistress's
Where that doesn't actually do anything for them. Goddamn counter spells. You absolute bastards.
You bow, or you break.
See how this. Doesn't need to be held anymore, I think. Such a monster. Now we can also use these as shores, well as bonus actions.
I'm coming for you. Let me recite their demise.
Doesn't need to do anything right now. In New Zealand, it's a hot spring. We're not allowed to get head underwater, so there's a chance to get brain-eating amoebas. Classic. Some psychic powers there.
Got to press on.
I bet that's not even like something that like people try to do there for Abyss. Maybe amoebas. There's nothing for them to eat. The good old "you can't rob me, I'm poor" defense. Get Yankee wearing this amulet advantage on intelligence saving throws. Aberrations also have disadvantage on attack rolls against them. Neats.
Don't waste a step.
Look at all these shitty raiders, eh? Aren't they nice?
Repositioning.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. You have my attention.
Glunk. Glunk, 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 glunk. There we go.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
Hey, buddy. Don't go in there.
Traitor Kithrak takes great interest in this relic of yours, Shadowheart. Or should I say, weapon? What What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
Well, we have definitely been saving on the spell slots as well. Oh yeah, these dudes are pretty funny. It's like I had a poop dwarven armor once. It's what one of them says. I think that's a haha. I'm not gonna hear anything else about it.
Anything but a wolf.
Once ate a dwarf, armor and all. Took me a whole 10 days to pass him.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I think Tamples at Yelp, because they're essentially a giant network. Maybe they write reviews. One of them like, yeah, this dude just keeps on eating them. Like when you get like the super special magical tadpole to become like a super tadpole dude. And you can just like focus it to get powers from it, but instead you just eat it, and the Empress goes like, wait, no! Oh, well, I guess that works as well.
In my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
Wait,
the
no.
Istik is with me, honored Kithrak. So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
Stupid brains are more tender since they work out less. It's a good question, honestly. The value of mere weapons so much is pure vanity. You should worry about your warriors.
You are mistaken. The hunt for the weapon is the Inquisitor's folly, not mine. But it is not.
Sometimes I'm wondering if I should have my microphone in different ways. A lot of people seem to have them like this. Do you guys hear me better like this? Is this much better?
Are you not?
What's the reward again?
A fortune in gold,
Is
vouched
this?
for by our queen herself.
Hello, welcome to Fred ASMR. This is how we play Baldur's Gate 3 now. Cha-cha-cha.
I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon.
I'm not found as Lamau. Kinda look like an anteater with a mic like that. So I will support this. That's fair. Give her the prism. Oh.
Then Augustil will study your corpse.
You just go into have to fight them anyway. Swedish ASMR. Och nu ska vi se. Oj, oj, nu blir han slagna. Kommer hon här med svärdet, men nu är det min tur. Ska vi se vad som händer, va? Start doing this. Why is she frightened?
Time to push my luck again.
Throttle breaker. Oh yeah, she had parried shits. Second wind. Uh-oh. Very easy, huh? Giving her a prism. She just starts fighting you from what I remember. Or you just plain die.
Survival is all that matters.
No more water bottles, you say?
Still breathing, despite everything. Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay, he can be a little bit electrocuted. Oh, he didn't guess. Electrocuted, nice. Quick. Cast. Very nice.
I will ascend.
Dying to wolves, yeah. Just like her nightmares. I have a speed potion, right? Need rangers. That shield was pretty good. Psychic range. Stupids. Some bullshit. The Yankee parry is like one of the strongest things in the entire game, without a doubt. Stop being in the way. Okay, you cannot stop being in the way. Very nice. Okay, apparently only one of them could stop being in the way. Nice. That still works. %42 chance.
This is good.
Try it again. We should really get Tavern Brawler, I guess, with this one. So it goes for strength checks instead. Parried! Oh shit, we can actually move. Five damage. Can't reach us. Very nice.
Not late hell.
Have to keep going.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're just gonna kill her instead of actually, you know, go and search for me. Dang it. That's $600.
No choice but to keep going. You've made a grave mistake.
Show yourself. Attacks. A bonus? Yeah, I just forget about it constantly. I rush through these things a little bit too fast a lot of the time. How many verification scrolls do I have? 1, 2. Stop forgetting. That's probably very, very good, yeah. Yeah, now, simmer down, simmer down.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
I'll probably take, well, both short rests would be very, very nice, but I don't think really that's where we're at right now.
All is well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Action.
All is well that ends not as bad as it could have. Fair.
Let's have a look. Quickly then.
An even better one. Very nice. And a beholder eye stalks. Maybe we should talk to these things. They're halflings, nerd, halflings!
I applaud your taste.
Still alive. So that's progress.
The corpse remains silent.
Nice. Screw you then.
Not over, then through. What's hiding here? Anything of use?
Meeting never with knights was a mini beholder. Nice. A lot of people have actually been complaining about that they would want better familiars and stuff like that in this game. Because in Baldur's Gate 2 you also had like the little mini dragon and stuff like that you can talk to. And like if you play Gale as your own character, you can apparently do that again. And have like that companion, his cat bird thing, where you would actually like talk about your adventures and, you know, posty stuff like that. These double damage to dragons. I feel like that's like a thing that you should just be getting, almost.
Remember.
Should I go back?
Ready and willing.
Ugh, I'd heard
Steal
this
everything.
plane was disgusting. Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
You get more money if you just start the conversation with anyone who is higher charisma. That's probably a good thing to start doing more. Keep everything and then some. It doesn't do radiant damage anymore.
On your way, then.
Let's get going. Never wanted the easy path.
I want to go in here, talk to them. Can I do that? Imp and Hellhounds. Got a ton of stuff, and there was somebody who was talking about their Fey dragon, basically, in Baldur's Gate 2.
Blacketh is unity, fear and beauty, life and unlife. Eyes like onyx,
Tempers are
Oh, you can talk to them like this. Nice. Cutscene in here. Very cool.
the corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Elika. Scout. Elturel. Near Maiden's Bridge. Exile.
The game. Yeah, I know. I'm too lazy to drag. I know that doesn't make sense.
To Baldur's Gates. Blocked. Took new path. Found monastery. Remembered.
What did you remember?
The rhyme. Blood of Lathander.
Only breathe, you are dead.
Guarded
I guess you have to still push out the air for your vocal cords since it's not telepathy. So that's why it's like supposed to be that ragged breathing, because they don't. That's the only thing they use the air for. So they like forced to breathe again. How does this rhyme go?
East, west. Blood is blessed. Beneath sun, it finds its rest.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I always forget where the Blood of Lathander is. I'm guessing it's somewhere around deep down here, though. Everything is beneath the sun. We're in close proximity to us.
It was some wolf.
Used to love those. The ones about Kithrak Voss were my favorite.
I really love Baldur's Gate 3. A lot of its stuff, how it's implemented, makes me really hold my head, like dying a slow and gruesome death, while lore gets thrown out the window, tug things. Plus, it's the amazing RPG, it's horrible, and its lore handling.
Let's see.
Are we gonna talk about Loeth the Drows again? That's okay. I can get into that discussion again. All these always like change the lore a little bit. Like Minsk, for example, had his own class in Baldur's Gate 2 because there were no such thing as like berserkers or barbarians, yes, in that edition of D&D. Interestingly enough. For example. I don't know. It's yeah. I do complain about lore quite a lot, but at a certain point you have to gamify a lot. I don't know how to get more speed potions in Act 3. I guess you can always make them. They're not that hard to make. Yes, yes, for goodness sake, do not follow. You don't remember the blood of Lathander is? Is it supposed to be here? And find more ingredients, huh? Don't you have anyone that can cast haste otherwise? Like if you have a sorcerer, or, for example, you can do twin haste. You can even do haste on 2 things at the same time, can't you? Here's a bad mom in BG3. Well, to be fair, she has like a lot of adopted children, isn't it? Like it's all adopted kids, isn't it? Only weapons. Yeah, I've already done that. I have like the... Dawn Master crest.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept
Mushroom. Alright.
Lathander here.
Dreaming, yeah. Icewind Dale, what came out, basically to, when the hell can I use the space laser as well? I always forget about that one. But Neverwinter Nights came out as, action version of Baldur's Gate, I remember. Like, Baldur's Gate 2 and 1 was very into, like, the role-playing, but Icewind Dale came out, and it was just, like, to do more action, essentially, if I remember correctly. Have more action in this. Audience voiceover arts. Yeah, they did have a higher budget to do stuff like that as well, I guess.
Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Because they had just done like BG2, which were massively successful, so they wanted to like make a new game as well. And it was like more actiony. Neverwinter Nights obviously got like new engine and shit like that because that was 3D. But Icewind Dale, I remember, was just like the stupid, cooler, younger brother, basically.
Do you think this Inquisitor person is really going to help us?
I remember I really liked Icewind Dale 1 and 2. But I can't remember anything about the story or anything like that. It was just to make, you know, cool stuff. It was like throwing a ball, but without the build-up. Kill some monsters. Probably get max level very easily. The cooler younger brother. Yeah, wasn't it still... I don't know. Like, you have to remember, like, cooler is like, you know, the dude with the sunglasses, basically. It doesn't exactly mean that they're actually cooler, but... I don't know. The cooler younger brother without as much substance is probably what I... it's probably a good way to say it. Man, I can't believe I actually don't remember a single goddamn thing from Icewind Dale. I remember, like, the lava fortress with all the goddamn giants constantly coming at you, but... not more than that.
Our esteemed guest, please approach. We have much to discuss.
Let me work my magic. Most excellent.
You have something I want.
Oh, you have a Githyanki egg.
I have the knowledge. My Arden spoke of one of our kin.
Until OS2. OS2 was insanely good. I played through that and I just thought like this is the best CRPG or RPG I played since Baldur's Gate 2. I hope Larian would make Baldur's Gate 3 is what I thought when I played this.
I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares.
Dragon Sphere? Which one was that?
I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
To begin with. Yeah, exactly. So like Icewind Dale was like made to just have action. It was like the action version of a CRPG. That's probably what I wanted to say. What does the weapon do?
What business is that of yours? Suffice to say my queen wants it. But know that you will have been instrumental in stopping the grand design. Hand it over.
I listened to some monologues the other day with John Arenicus, and that dude still like, man, he delivered some really, really good dialogue. You know what? I will produce this. See what happens.
No.
So it is found.
Vlakith Gorg Skathzai.
My queen.
Nothing near you.
Skathzai.
Remember Baldur's Gate 2, the shadow druids coming at you with like shadow spoopy werewolves.
The queen has spoken. You will obey.
And the little halfling ranger Mace. That was like her questline as well. It was really good, I remember. Honestly, like a lot of Baldur's Gate 2 stuff. Like Bodhi was just Orin.
Of the noble Githyanki, God Regent of the
And how to play this. Yeah, I didn't like that because I kind of like just having like people that you find and can roleplay easily. That's.
Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
That is. I remember Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2 were Grace.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
Neither. It is mine by rights.
No!
Access, for example, another point of my points of critique.
Something is to know it.
Still registered nonetheless. Watch that they will actually talk to you and not murder you straight away.
It is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the grand design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
No more long about a blight inside the device, almost word for word what I told my parents about their iPhones the other day. See your old lich bones, Fred. I can't do that. Person inside protects me from the absolutes.
You are being lied to.
Yeah, but not by them.
Will be obeyed.
Needs to be playable. This. No. Maybe I'll free them. Three.
Perhaps I misheard. You would not speak ill of a god, would you?
Do not test her. She will be our ruin.
I did this one the first time, actually. Because I thought she was just a hologram. I guess the Inca real god could kill anyone who they wanted.
You wish to see godhood? Wish you to
Or it's been defeated. Very good. What actually fits? Yeah. I was just saying the other day how you always get those two confused, and it's freaking hilarious every single time. Mage who's spell wish. Yeah, I mean, like she's literally just a lich who's like sacrificing a bunch of people. Try to get enough energy. Yeah, this again.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
I can. It protects me.
Indeed. And what does it protect you from?
So I will. The voice of the absolutes.
If you hear that voice at all, then you are infected, and it is my people who need protecting from you. Hitasif!
Only wear mixed fabrics. It's fair. Legendary resistance, as you say. Stupid parry. Wish I had the disarming one.
Need to act fast.
Blinded.
What now?
Very nice. Soulbreaker then. I like them. Pineapples, eh? Action surge. Let's go. Should have used Hunter's Mark straight away. Nice. Receives a bonus +1 armor class in these additional 1 to 4 psychic damage per creature he's connected to. It's also like if you move away from now on, you get a ton of damage, right? See penalty in armor class is vulnerable. Usually ends, infect entity damages, Charai. Alright. Cool beans. Damn it. Okay, that didn't do anything. Very good. Let's try to do this. Maybe he'll die. Storm. 5%. Krypton. 5%. %, regardless. It's not very good. Could have maybe. Nice. Oh, they used bonus action for Hunter's Quarry. Understandable. Throw the astral prism at him. It's only just 8. Feel like I should have a grenade or something.
Luck comes easy these days.
What should I do?
Or this thing. There we go. No more links. Yeah, pushing attacks. Yeah, everything that is lightning based will guess a push. Oh yeah, they removed, like, they had power death in the beta for a while, right? And then they removed that one, so it's just a little bit too OP. It's gonna be fine. BD6, pretty nice. Could have used that one as well. Really go for them. Yeah, they're just gonna go for poor Gale.
I'm ready. have to keep going.
Where do I go from here?
Could go and kill off that dude.
First step is the hardest.
Ahoy, ahoy. Good parry.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Get Yankee here. I would do the same. I mean, to be fair, they're like brainwashed. So what can you expect them to do, right? Because the neighbor house fully parked from firefighters, police, smoldering fire. What? Super stubborn granite didn't want to come out. They had to evacuate per protocol. Huh. Typical.
Death won't take me yet.
We need to stay focused. Let's get you up. You will not take me.
I'm just gonna stand there for a bit. Not much we can do there anyway. One day Gale will not be a burden.
To concentrate. Shall be done.
Good music.
Make way.
Good.
May the gods take you first.
Throw another healing potion at him. I'm sure this time around he won't be dead. Right? Right, this time. No movements, you say?
Can't afford to let up. Strike hard, strike fast.
Stand potential, but it seems that he's weak sauce in your hands, Fred. Well, Tactician, they go for these dudes really fast. I think the next 2 levels, as soon as I get Lightning Bolt, I'm just gonna start giving him 2 Cleric levels. Then he can have heavy armor as well. That problem is slightly solved.
Taste my fury.
Nice. Already? No, we're gonna do that after this, I think.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
My queen. Skarsai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
Wave.
I expected little of Istic education, but here we kneel before our queen. Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Shma Zala Vlakith. You know me.
Arlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before him. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istic, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
This is mine by rice.
It is not.
Okay, we're gonna skip because now we're just talking about the same thing again. So we did just before we made her murder us.
And you will know my fury.
You have to kill him yourself.
Perhaps I
do not test her.
Alright, right.
Obey, my child, and be forgiven. Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact.
What?
Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must.
Again. Arcane synergy, that seems cool.
These boots have seen everything. Open up.
Strange call. When concentrating on a spell where weapon attacks deal additional psychic damage, that's kind of cool. Don't know exactly who would get this. See the saving throw. Bow causes the throw to take. Githyanki also gained +1 bonus to all those saves. That's pretty cool. Angelic Slumber. Person. Yeah, how is the average person supposed to know that? That's really weird.
Is this it? Seems a little
Ooh, Dragon Slayer, nice.
for a holy relic.
Short rests.
That helped.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Oh yeah, this one is like weird.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Eager for battle.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
What the hell?
Won't budge.
I'll give up now.
Oh, he manages.
I have the magic touch.
The statues reveal the hidden door. Curious. Light on my feet.
Let's go back. Going to the prison then. Prison. I was gonna do that. I just want to do this first.
Moving in.
Not to its killer, you say?
Don't do it.
I mean, don't do it. Oh, Dream Visitor. Bum bum ba da da bum.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. The concentration of psionic force is small but unmistakable. This must be a pocket of the astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Did you do?
I'll take that.
You don't have many. Like you can't do a lot of different things in here. Meet the nameless one. He's like, would you like this little disc? It's a puzzle disc. Ooh, glow of invulnerability. So you can become a little bit smarter. Do you want to have that? I remember the combat in Planescape was absolutely atrocious. If you weren't a mage, you were basically no one. Mages were like, yes, my shitty club will now do slightly more. But if you were a mage at one point, you would remember a bunch of stuff from a previous life. And you would just guess so much experience. So you went from like small cantrip to like, I wield the elements. Behold! Dimensional rift storm. Murder everyone. Good times. Can I go the wrong way? Oh yeah, you're supposed to go there first. Yeah. Lightning bolts. Nah, you literally go from like having... I remember I wasn't good at the game when I was playing it, but I remember you went from like tier 2 spells to like tier 7 straight away or something.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us.
Alright.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki, but you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now, you've come here to murder me.
Like told me you're an agent of the Illithid Grand Design. Everyone always thinks I want to murder them. I just want to talk. Why did you stop the Sayth from removing my tadpole?
You misunderstand. The Zaythisk was going to kill you. I couldn't let that happen. It is the very least of Queen Blackith's deceptions.
Detect thoughts. I love when you detect thoughts on a Illithid later on, and he's like, "What do you mean, detect thoughts? I'm literally talking to you with telepathy right now."
That was uncalled for. Though, a spell well cast. I suppose I can't blame you. You are threatened by the tadpole, and you think I prevented you from being cured. Very well. See for yourself.
The palace of memories opens up to you, separated into segments. Within one segment, you see it. The truth, exactly as the figure said. She saved your life.
The Githyanki had no intention of letting you survive purification, and I had no intention of letting you die. And now that you know the truth, what will you do?
This is some kind of trick.
I already told you I protect you, that I saved you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say?
Happens to be killer. Doesn't work. Urges. There's no dark urge here though. Like you actually get the urge. It'll be special stuff. So this is just like being a psychopath anyway. We can do this, or we could just do one of the other things. You know what? You guys vote. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Choose one of these, 1, 2, or 3. Say that in chats, and I'll be right back. Personally, I would probably go with 2 because it's like I'm a neutral dude. She can kill them herself. I don't give a shit. BRB. Okay, what did we decide? 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Wow, it's really close actually, but I guess 3, 1. So we have 4 to 5, 3, 2, 2. There's one more 3, isn't this? 1, 2, 3 twos. 3 is 1, 2. Oh, it was double votes. Let's do this. Let's do 3. Yeah, why does it look so happy? Yeah, I should have had a poll.
I really thought you wouldn't. We could have been so much more. But you had to choose this. So, you are not to be trusted. Your fear of Blackith consumes you. A waste. Even now, she's preparing to kill you. The Kresh is ready to destroy you in her name the moment you return there. See where your distrust of me gets you? Go on then. Face them. We will resume our discussion when I'm ready to forgive you.
What happened in there?
Don't break your head, bin, buddy. Cool. I'm just gonna go back and just redo that one because, like, I knew that would happen. I know it's a shitty choice as well. And it's not part of the character either, since he's kind of neutral. He would never do what Blackith says. It's not his god.
If this was not enough to convince you,
No, she can kill you herself.
I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Blackith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
Like the goddess. How could you possibly know what to bring down her empire? What deception?
Blackith is lying to the Githyanki. They believe she knows how their beloved mother Gith defeated the Mind Flayer Empire. But she does not. If the Illithids would ever rise to power again...
Oh, looks cool. It's the Adamantine from the Adamantine Thorn from the Grimforge. The heavy armor.
There would be mutiny, revolution.
It is insanely good. Like, it lasts for forever, basically, if you want to keep it.
But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Blackith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
Good. What's the power?
A logical question. But you're not ready for the answer.
Skyrim again. Some better judgments. I haven't really done anything with it for years. Did you try Starfield? What are the other things you created in Grimforge Red? The medium armor.
Searching for the absolute. You were on the right path to Moonrise Tower.
Because the medium armor also lasts for basically the entire game. It's insanely good. The shield, you get a better one in Act 2. Every weapon is +1, so you're also going to get that better in Act 2 as well.
What happened in there?
I think my computer can run Starfield. Fair.
They should all be running.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
Your queen is lying to you.
Blackith does not lie to her faithful. Open your Show me.
All right.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance.
Close your mind just because. No, open your minds.
Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
But yeah, I just remember that I made a longsword as well the first time.
Only madness.
And the longsword was like, I used this just for a very, very short bit. So all the things you can make there are like good, but not that good.
Now.
Here we go.
Both sitting over there.
I'm glad you came to your senses.
The shield. Yeah, the shield is like good, but you get a better one straight away, basically. Which is the really shitty parts.
Vlaakith. I have wielded your fury.
Good while. Means crits, damage reduction is great. Yeah, I mean, like, you get better stuff like that are, you know, fairly good and bit better in Act 3. You still have some other stuff as well, obviously, in Act 2, but like the bonuses are so good.
I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
All this and you still stand by Vlaakith. You're as dull as you are stupid. You're an enemy. Maybe you should accept that. You know what? You're that dull and stupid.
Silence. I must think.
Yeah, you probably should for once. Jesus Christ. All sucks. Yeah. The worst part about whenever I get sick is that coffee doesn't taste as good. I hate that so much.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden.
Oh yeah, puzzles.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Very good. No, no, no. I can't move anyone. Uh-oh.
I crave blood.
It's like garbage right now, so I'm volunteering to detoxify caffeine. Caffeine is like really interesting for like if you want to like run out of caffeine depots, because that's like a thing for people who want to do like bicycle racing or marathons and stuff like that, because caffeine has a pretty good performance enhancing effects, right? Like it's an actual performance enhancer, but most people will never guess that because they will always have like a little bit of a caffeine depot in them. But if you completely run yourself out of caffeine first, then you can actually get that effect as well, unless you're one of the 8% of people who like have a very bad time with coffee, essentially. But if you actually want to run yourself out of caffeine, because your body always stores a little bit of caffeine, it'll be like 8 weeks, essentially.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
To actually like completely quit coffee, and so that the body doesn't store any more coffee at all. He's die instead, yeah. He's hilarious. Nice, glad somebody liked this.
I think we've overstayed our welcome in this place. If we ever truly had one to begin with. We should leave.
Yeah. Caffeine. Why aren't you I usually drink a little bit just because. Even when it doesn't taste good, just that I don't get like caffeine headaches and shit.
As I barely live and hardly breathe.
I like the amulets. And constipation, that's fun. Oh, for me it's just headaches. I used this mace for so long for noticing that she has like more dexterity, so she's better with dexterity weapons or anything finesse. I guess this one is still same goddamn thing though. It's also strength based.
What am I to do?
You know what? She can have that one up until we find the better one.
I have a lot on my mind.
Well, until we have a reason to use Radiance. Spirits Guardians or whatever it's called.
Excellent choice.
Where the hell did the mace go?
Let's move.
There it is. It's too high up.
Still in control. Just.
No time to dally.
Against Charmed. There we go. Concentrating. Yeah, let's do that one maybe.
No one stopped me yet. With haste.
Same with shitload of milk. Oh, I actually discovered how to do really good mocha lattes at home.
Good job we got past those protections.
Tighter the security, the juicier the prize.
They require French press though, but you have like 50-50 coffee and chocolate powder, and then you warm up the milk as well. And you have like 60% milk. It's nice when you want like a little bit of a hot chocolate or something like that, and also want some coffee. Good rest though. Go and grab a Styrian. press fine grain clogs the whole thing. Does this? Not for me.
What's inside?
That's nice for me, I guess. Magic of the undead. Poker like a boy. I'm not using a boy. One of your cantrips deal acid, blah blah blah. It's just cantrips don't. Damn, still, that is pretty cool. Cheap. Welcome back. How you doing? Thank you for that prime. I appreciate you. I appreciate.
I has returned.
Coker's about. Oh yeah. Yeah, oh boy is obviously like the you know, garbage Swedish thing that you give to kids. Then you keep on drinking it. It's like in Three Kingdoms. Hey, been sheep. That's Coco. Pretty good, yeah. It's really goddamn good. I was just talking about what to do if you can't drink coffee, but you want like the caffeine anyway, especially if you're sick. Whipping cream, cocoa, and sugar. Let's make like a pre-mix in your cup. It's like 1/3 of the cup. Fill the rest with hot coffee. Yeah, I do like 50-50 because I want like, I guess a little bit more of the... you know, chocolatey. I don't know if I missed one day of coffee. Greetings, Troll. Greetings. Coffee is one of those things that is 100% addictive, but when you check the science, it's not like a bad thing to be addicted to. But usually a lot of people who are very into Puritanism or Stoicism will usually frown upon it. Homemade cinnamon rolls. Chocolate coffee now. Same.
But that will fit in my pack.
Wait. You maybe rest before we do anything else here. Can you fire up the death laser up above though?
Curious.
You used the invisible spear? No, I didn't. Is it good? Cyberpunk, they're overhauling the skill system. I thought they had already overhauled everything.
Seems
to be honest, I really thought they already had released that. Well, they did it this summer. Pretty good. I don't know who to use it on though. Because like my character has something that he will not be replacing now on up until Act 3. Just straight up.
What's next, I wonder?
How do you use this?
Need to keep going. Let's see.
How are you supposed to use the giant laser? Be invisible. Invisible goes away on a miss for 2 turns. You rarely miss. Huh, that's cool. Oh, so that does sound pretty cool. You need to use Sunbeam maybe on it or something. Yes, no. Can't target it though. Take the maze without the crest. It bombards it. Oh, funny. Does it shoot the entire crash? That's fair. Game over. In that case, it is science time, is it not?
Moving in.
Very good.
Blood of the thunder, as I barely live and hardly breathe.
If it dies, yeah, I was just gonna do this. All right, cool.
Is that blood? No. Never
I am
mind.
Vlaakith's. Chook. You believe you can survive, as you said.
Stereon. I just think it's weird that everybody else has like their own little curio shop or like the little luxury tents, and this dude just has like a whole little Halloween prop thing here.
All I wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and
And like
murderous
your character just gets like a bedroll.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Wheeler scores critical hits when rolling a 19. Nice, nice. This one gives silence though. The other one did bleed, which was also very cool. Counteracts a great weapon master -5 quite nicely. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Evasion. Your agility lets you dodge out of the way of certain spells. That's cool.
Looking ahead.
Do we rest?
Salutations.
Well, he has a couple of tier 3 spell slots left.
What's next?
He doesn't though, at all.
Never a dull moment.
Can long rest, why not? Sleep. We used the cheeky class it. No, I haven't actually. Unfortunately.
At the ready.
We fixed that up, Asterion. It's fine.
Let's see what this does.
Look at this. Thunder's conversion. With where these thunder lightning turn is inflicts reverberations. Almost missed that one. That's crazy. Such a good item.
Something good here. I hope.
I wonder what gets destroyed. That is basically what we're trying to find out here. What gets destroyed? What experience you get?
Don't mind if I do.
I know. I want to go over there somewhere. Quit on 19. Those sound pretty good. I just don't have anyone that really should be using spears right now. It's either that or like the Blood of Lathander instead. Why do I stand up here though? Do I really need to stand up here? That might be a little bit unnecessary. Take it, it's fine.
Ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace certainly has a very unusual design.
Take it.
You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. Taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous.
It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Leather kinking. Good.
Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Fine. That's fine.
There's no time to waste.
Should I be standing right here though? Can I stand up here, I wonder?
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. None but enjoy. Time to press ahead.
I wonder what the next move is.
No twisting vines, it's fine.
Safety's within reach. Got to keep going.
Yes?
Hmm.
The path less traveled.
It'll be fine. We'll see. Safe zone. Yeah, it does feel like since it's red here, it might not be good.
All right. What now?
have to keep pushing.
Off the map. Oh wow, alright. Very nice.
No time to rest.
Group wipe. Yeah. It's quite far. It is very much quite far.
What's next?
Godspeed.
Onward then.
Which way to the nearest library?
What path lies before me?
There's an interesting conversation nearby, he's saying. Dude, that was actually like where we where he was as well. That's kind of cool. Did you do science? The thing blew up. Yeah, that's this stream in a nutshell, isn't it? What? I was just gone for a little bit.
Let's leave before we're asked to pay for damages and gold.
Yeah, now you can't go down there again. So we miss all the loot and everything.
I must keep going.
Did do this mostly for the science.
If not over, then through. What's up for discussion?
Thy wheel of fate. Dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return. This is the price of that. Well,
Price of balance. 200 skadoodles.
and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
That was cool as hell, though.
What in the sweet hells were you thinking? Activating that lance? I was right there! Gods! Do you have any idea how much that hurt?
Uwu, I'm sorry. I thought the mind flare protected you from lights.
Well, Apparently, there's a limit. Somewhere between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun! Next time, just warn me before you do something stupid. At least then I can get out of the blast radius. Now, shall we go? Or do you have any other chaos you need to unleash here?
No chaos. Here's some questions.
Gods. All right. What's on your mind?
Was funny. But I'm gonna go kill everybody because I feel like, you know, murdering stuff is pretty good. Instead. If that's okay with everybody. Because otherwise we lose a ton of experience. 145 experience isn't that much. Wait, you guess 1,197 experience. It's just if that's... you actually get a lot of experience for that one, I guess. No, wait. He leveled up when we got him. Never mind me. Your group. Not my group, the Githyanki. Murder Hobo. Yeah, I'm just thinking if I'm missing like some... I bought all the good things though. I'm not missing anything. Who gives a shit? Let's go from here. Lay it down. Oh no, the people down there are dead. I can't even go there now. Like it is, everything down there is dead. I killed all of them. It's just that I don't get their loot or experience for them. Like you said, the experience is fine. Going into Act 2 level 7.5 is like fine.
Shame that monastery had to go up like that. Taking my impeccable reputation for success with it.
Well, I got the Githyanki egg though. Put the egg off the side of the cliff with a hearty kick. Stay in the hanging cage. Oh. Save.
Using every scrap of your concentration, you kick the egg just hard enough that it doesn't crack, but soars like a red dragon.
You brute!
Oh, no animations.
What have you done? You will pay for this.
Yes, here.
That wasn't cool enough.
Let's end this. Down with you.
A tale for the ages. The lesson is death.
Thistle. Not worth. Didn't even get animation. It's fine.
Shame that monastery had to go up like that. Taking my impeccable reputation. Fortuitous indeed. You shall be rewarded immediately.
Can't work in this game.
Pleasure to do business with
Turn-based. So you have one action and one bonus action. Some fighter martial classes will get 2 actions, like a main attack of some kind. Or like one spell, something like that. Something will get both, well, more, and then everybody gets a bonus action as well. The bonus action can sometimes be like shoving somebody, throwing something, healing yourself. And if you're really good at it, you can do extra attacks with it as well. So there's a lot of systems in it. Goliath, look at the channel. How you doing today? Check it out. But the game was reading how to fight and disappeared before I read through it. Oh, well, it's just, you know, you get one attack. It says here, for example, green action. You get one action, one bonus action. Then you have like bonus, which is like jumping, for example, is a bonus. Shoving somebody. Shoving somebody's a bonus. You can do a little bit of fun stuff with that.
At least we can I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Wall of stone. It's not very good, is this?
Now.
Alright, places to be. Dwarf hero barbarian. Nice. Barbarians are nice. Get subclass for those as well. Already murdered everybody here. Very nice.
That might be worth a look.
Fantastic. So you haven't played a lot of CRPGs before, I take it?
The sooner we get out of this Gith Warren, the better.
Nothing in this? What the hell?
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not.
A weary traveler, you say? That is not just a weary traveler.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Baldur's Gate back in the 98. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are some of my favorite games. This one is a good successor. I think some proper introductions are in order. Hit the country road, old man. I'm not interested in junk you sell or junk you tell.
How dare you? This is Elminster Ormar, the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more
I like him. He's like chosen of Mistra.
spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale.
I'm playing number 2. I thought number 2 was just better in every single way.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some
Paladin with a pet hamster. He was a fighter. No, he was a ranger back in those days as well. I can't remember if they made him a fighter or a ranger in one of them. But yeah, Minsk. And his trusty hamster, giant, well, miniature giant space hamster, Boo. Where is your decorum?
Oh, for the love of... this way then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
Well, I suppose I'm as curious as you are to hear what he has to say.
A wise choice.
Go for the ice, boo!
Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Minsky's a fan favorite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Elfturian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave.
I think if you inspect him, he's actually like a hologram.
After all,
The astral projection.
good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider...
There's a character in this. It's the Drow. A Drow Eldritch fighter. I played as a paladin the first time around. Eldritch fighter is kind of cool, but you get a lot of... Well, you get two pretty good martial characters anyway. So you don't really need to do a martial one, I guess. But I've done two, so I mean, like, it's not bad. You can always respect your companions if you don't like them as well. Do all the BS despite you being constructs? Yeah. I mean, he's the chosen of Mystra, right? So he's like almost 1.5 millennia old. If the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention.
The very purpose of
Well, fun if you want to do a melee caster. Yeah, I probably should have done this.
in a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the absolute is more dangerous
6 level
than
spells.
you can
The 6 level spells are still pretty good.
It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale,
Shortbar Paladin?
with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Gale alone? How so? This is mistaken. I will be the Absolute's destroyer.
I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an
Smite and short
unnatural
rest.
advantage.
Yeah, but don't you want like 3 of them or something so you can get like bound weapon pact as well with your weapons?
Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You
Precious.
must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
We'll get rid of both Absolute and Gale in one fell swoop. A win-win. You can't really force anyone to do this, though. That's kind of brutal.
Indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Meine hastra mistrariel, Italion, thras annas. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, it shall be done. I'm not his keeper. I do not accept your charge.
Nor would I expect you to. It's too bleak a task to demand of anyone.
Like moons make swell and wane.
Screw the gods, every single one of them.
Seas, so too the skies.
It's actually funny. You get a dialogue from
mortal days, and yet
a barbarian of the Rashomon tribe who says that they hide all the young boys that can do magic away so that Mistral won't find them.
Moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Yeah, basically that's...
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
I always imagine him to be more imposing. An old man with a craving for cheese, Sarl the great wizard of legend. I didn't see much of a friend showing up at the band and you kill yourself.
It's not a demand
Like League of Legends chats.
As Mistress chosen, he had no choice but to deliver her message.
I don't know which one it is. It's at least the second one.
To do so. For Mistra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
Seriously considering saying this? Well, you're seriously considering doing what he says?
Our problem. All I have to do is find the right
For
place
one
and
earth.
time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
I don't understand. Can Mistral destroy the Absolute or Elminster himself? Can't you do it herself? Stupid god.
So, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse.
Spell plague.
Better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
So that's it? You're on a suicide mission now?
Possibly the most spectacular one ever conceived. But essentially, yes. I'm living on borrowed time, in more ways than one. Perhaps this is how it must be. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
I'll make sure we find this. No. You're not doing that.
Let's say
Fight the
such
gods.
certainty for the moment
Only
such
reason.
a decision is upon us. You may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
Well, these poor birdos are apparently not doing too well.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Pretty sure I've done like everything though. Get help from, yeah, nothing there is happening. Oh, this is bugs. Celebrate's nice. Yeah, I'm fairly sure I've done all this. Does Allison have anything to say?
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Okay, don't care. Okay. Went here anyway for this. Who? They sell us.
Lae'zel's mind collides with yours. The Crash's decimation commands her every thought.
Skvar! Githmazathok! Gerta Roknator Rune. One theft consumes all. Protocol 402. Our greed reduced Kresh Yillik to rubble. Vlakith, absolve my sin or skewer my heart. In each, you might make me worthy.
Crash turned against us. Why should I care about them?
I care. Just because the Zaithis failed, because Vlakith has marked us, makes this no less of a tragedy. I do not expect you to mourn, but I will not tolerate your rejoicing either. Skaketh! Next time, think twice before getting grabby with powerful relics in mysterious places.
Well, maybe it was a little bit of an oopsie. Hello, buddy.
Tila Vlakith. Has our queen sent a knight to slay me with his own blade?
Such informality, child. Does Justil Kithrak not
No,
command your
that's
respect?
not why we have that.
Your blade speaks for you, Kithrak. You've come for blood.
Child of Gith, I've not come to kill you. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
I have your sword. How does that make you feel?
Speak. My ear is yours.
What blade has this generic ass great sword?
Astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise. Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
The talking about person inside. Do you know who that is?
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's
I love how everyone has like only a little bit of information. So you also just have a little bit of information. So you like to piece it all together.
Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith-Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness.
I like how this entire race of Grinches living in space, actual aliens.
I will hear no more of it.
He speaks true. You need to trust him. What do you want to do, Lae'zel? Now, you know what? You should trust him. Githzerai. Well, I mean, Githzerai aren't a different race per se. It's just, you know, dudes who don't follow Vlaakith, right?
Yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Remember when I first met some Githyanki in some other game? I was like, oh, it's like that cool. They're cool dudes. And then like, no, they are Githyanki and trying to murder you. Like, no, do you not know that code?
Together, we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle.
Yeah, there are. You can't do Githyanki or anything like that. Like Drow can be like Lothsworn or like not Lothsworn.
And I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Got another sword? Now he has like a generic great sword now. Wait, who is it that wants to talk? Probably so, though. Yeah. They just didn't pop up the first time around. That arbor is so cool. Getting patch 3 tomorrow. Oh! Anything special they're actually doing in this?
These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
Yeah. What's Ascension tale exactly?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching,
Maybe later on when you get better shapeshifting, if they ever like raise the level cap.
Take its head. Then we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith.
Oh yeah, because the Tokyo Game Show is on.
We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended, or so I believed.
Boss called Vlaakith the Tyrants.
I never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the
That comes
source
from
of my
hype noise.
might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer.
Symbol above your character head. Someone wants to talk in your camp. Oh, that's nice.
And Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power. Then, I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
Who's the one in the prison?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad.
Well, yeah, at least like new haircut or something.
I thought them an illithid deception.
Robert, how you doing?
Tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
If Voss is wrong, if the claims are wrong and Vlaakiths are real.
Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons.
Better respec mirror, let you alter look. Yeah, and this one you just have a respec dude.
Yes. I'd like time to think.
But like appearances are, it's weird that it
We'll
can't.
meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Run, run, run. Fantastic that I managed to get a drop on that sword. Such a good sword. Tomorrow, by the way, there's going to be a shorter stream, like much shorter than usual.
Can you feel that? The dark, it's...
Anyways,
Let's watch the shadows.
it's like 4 hours max, I think.
Are you the true soul?
Who wants to know? I'm death itself with a tadpole in my heart and sin in tadpole in my skull and sin in my heart.
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life.
Play this game?
Twice
Whichever one you
over,
want, I
in
guess.
fact. You supported me against Lae'zel.
If you want to support this channel, though, you can always use Humble Bundle or one of the other ones.
I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted.
Steam. Throughout the morning. Yeah, it is pretty good.
I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior. Head of Lady
yeah, I would
Shah's
say so as
enclave
well.
in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, the best like game in the decade for me.
She would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish
It's really
to
fun as
serve.
well seeing like so many people are like, yeah,
Inscrutable.
there's a lot of people just rediscovering their joy for gaming again. You think she'll ever relent?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this,
Yes. It is very good, yeah.
I hope my
Obviously, it's
time
like
will
very
come.
subjective, but it's an incredibly good game. Thanks for sharing.
Need to find a way forward.
Only have one of them.
That light, it's protecting me from the curse.
Okay, that does not work like this. Understood. How do you press down if you have like a light here?
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect
They
me
jump
like
and
it
say,
does
"Oh yeah."
others. Not
What do you
as
guys think? We
badly,
should. I want to do some
know
Mortal
what this
Kombat today as well. Start the story.
I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
Before we switch to Pharaoh. First time I've been out of my element in the dark.
This is no cavern. This is true darkness.
Range weapon. Oh.
Perhaps Lady Shah will show you a path to her embrace if you are worthy. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Essay with vast emotion, character conveying. Okay. Oh, like that. That's much better, yeah.
I'm ready.
Watch your back.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Someone there?
Lovely day, this. But now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Don't waste a step.
By hands, them okay. Yeah, 100% they did. For better or worse.
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
August.
Gored to death by the look of it.
Probably nothing important. Yeah, 100%. They made
traps, please.
facial animations with by hand. There was no mocap in that one.
The corpse does not respond.
Sure.
A pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Me over encumbered? Unpause. Impossible. Right. I'm just gonna go have something really quick to eat, and then we might be switching games a little bit as well. So, BRB. Don't go anywhere and see the drugs.
Wish he'd bloody well hurry up then. I swear the shadows are getting closer.
I should have let your mum eat you.
Stay here then. See if you like the shadows any better.
you ain't? You know what's out there as well as I do.
Don't make eyes at me, you breech blossom.
No, because I ain't a little coward.
Yeah. No. Me neither. What's that? Don't like all this quiet.
I liked it just fine.
You want a kicking? Can only make you prettier.
Wish he'd bloody well hurry up then. I swear the shadows are getting closer.
Stay here then. See if you like the shadows any better.
I should have let your mum eat you.
What was that? What was what? Nothing. Just the dark.
Anyone else pops out unannounced, I'll feed them an arrow.
Oh, hugs and kisses when we get back to Moonrise then, yeah?
And you ain't? You know what's out there as well as I do.
No, because I ain't a little coward.
Yeah. No. Me neither.
Don't make eyes at me, you breech blossom.
Don't like all this quiet.
I liked it just fine.
You want a kicking? Can only make you prettier.
Wish he'd bloody well hurry up then. I swear the shadows are getting closer.
Stay here then. See if you like the shadows any better.
What was that?
Nah,
What was what?
let your mum eat
Nothing.
you.
Just the dark.
Hugs and kisses when we get back to Moonrise then, yeah?
And you ain't? You know what's out there as well as I do.
Don't make eyes at me, you breech
No,
blossom.
because I ain't a little coward.
Yeah. No. Me neither.
kicking?
Wish he'd bloody
Can
well
only
hurry
make
up
you
then.
prettier.
I swear the shadows are getting closer.
Stay here then. See if the other shadows any better.
Nah, I should have let your mum eat you.
What was it? What was what?
Nothing. Just the dark.
Hugs and kisses when we get back to Moonrise then, yeah?
Get out of here! Scram!
And you ain't? You know what's out there as well as I do.
Wait! Someone out there?
Because I ain't a little coward.
Yeah. No. Me neither.
Don't make eyes at me, you breech blossom.
Do you believe the Absolute will protect you? Or is your faith waning? I got faith. I just got common sense too.
You want a kicking? Can only make you prettier.
I liked it just fine.
What's that?
Wish he'd bloody well hurry up then. I swear the shadows are getting closer.
Nah, I should have let your mum eat you.
Stay here then. See if you like the shadows any better.
What was it? What was what?
Nothing. Get out of
the
here!
dark.
Scram!
Oh, hugs and kisses when we get back to Moonrise then, yeah?
And you ain't? You know what's out there
Don't
as well
make
as I
eyes
do.
at me, you breech blossom.
No, because I ain't a little coward.
Yeah. No. Me neither.
You want a kicking? Can only make you prettier.
Don't like all this quiet.
I liked it just fine.
Right, back. Load switching up. Do 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 do. Where the frick frack is it? There we go. What are they called? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Updates. I have stuff. Unlock pack. So, what you guys doing today? How's your guys' day going? You can tell me, I'm not a cop. Or maybe I am. Who knows? No, I'm not. Where the hell is... The hell? Like 65 hours? Launching? Are you sure? Are you sure you're launching? Because I kind of feel like you're not. Weirdly enough. There we go. Running. It was the first time. There we go. It was the first time. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, shaders, you say? Well, I didn't think about that, but that's good that they do that. I love when they actually fix the shaders before. Things run so much better then. So much. So much. That's before the Capcom segments, the TGS. I hope it's going to be good. Ah, nice. Yeah, in 2 hours, we've started Total War Pharaoh as well. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Right, 35. Wait, it just stopped there? What the hell? Why? Arrival. Oh, Am I right? It's looking really weird for the I misspelled cancel. Yeah, Pharaoh is a weird one. Very, very weird. We're gonna be streaming it for as long as people want to watch it though, so we'll have to see how popular it is, because I'm kind of like, I have no idea what to expect with that one. I know the first day is never good for me to stream stuff. First day of the embargoes. Like the next day is usually alright, and then we'll see how well it goes after that. What's Pharaoh release? I actually don't know. I know when I'm allowed to stream it though. But Pharaoh releases in wow.
Mortal Kombat 1. Press any key. Would you like to enable screen reader? Disable.
Oh, is it like, what the hell? Where's that voice coming from? 11th of October. Steps. Continue though with a K. $90, have no or yeah. I've seen those, but it's I've talked to them as well. I've talked to Cody and Legend about those, and it's like most of like both or the ones that I've seen have been like total Warhammer communities, because most of those are like Warhammer communities. So as in them, if they want to like play a historical one, would be like pretty low. But I saw also most of them were like at 15% and shit like that, or like 9%. So it's like
past events. I was free to craft a new era. It was with humility and restraint that I approached this blank canvas. After careful preparation, I began work, painting for the darkness. After eons passed, I sketched out the realms. After eons more, I brushed them in with life. In my new era, all beings will have the opportunity to find peace. Whether or not they do will be their responsibility.
yeah, because Liu Kang became like an elder, actual elder god.
It is the duty of mortals to finish it.
Season of Fire has begun. Very nice. You have DLSS? Yeah, you do. I don't really need those though. I think we'll have to see story. One of the VAs read it. I guess it's because there's just a lot of stuff that you could read about. Let's read the rice. Okay, I can't go there. Bling, bling. Yes. Basic attacks. Wait, he can actually freeze. No, he can't freeze them straight away. That would be crazy. Cool. Same as always. Final tap. Cool. Nice. Points. Continue. I love how they just like... Okay, it's RT. Okay, this is a little bit basic though. I thought they would like show me if they had some weird stuff in this. Replace every C with K. Not every single one of them. Not the legal documents, it seems. Probably because they're cowards, I guess. Oh. Yeah, goddamn it. Tutorial too hard. The cage's clothing, yeah, indeed. Cool. Good. Oh, that's the wrong one. Throw him backwards. And other way. Cool. X or A immediately after being his throw. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do those very well, will I? Cool. What tutorial, man. See, nice. Wait, special moves. Cool. Really hard to do. On the joystick. I don't need to do these, do I? Tutorial man, take me by the hand. Cool. It's very fatality practice. Yeah, now they're just gonna do like, now press this. Funniest? Yeah, we're just learning if there's any like cool things in this. Cameo partner. Eye laser, go! Knife toss. Cameo unique abilities, attack, make them lead, blah blah blah. Ball. That's right. And games like, because I suck at weird combos. It's really hard like the older you get as well. I've been trying to like get good with Ken. In Street Fighter, but Katana MK11 couldn't. It's really hard sometimes to just actually learn those things. Super meter. What the hell is that? RT? Game off. It's pretty hard to do, yeah. There's some old stuff. Really felt like I did that one there. Whether you were ridiculous. I remember MK9, what it was that where you could have like literally everything. That's an ice ball from mid attack that destroys incoming projectiles. But oh, it's like that. I pressed the wrong button. Stupid person. Oh, that's kind of cool though. Until it did something. Yeah, I mean, like you have to do the sequence. It's pretty rough to do if you're. Cool. Combo breaker. Yeah, that's the wrong button. Cool. 330, blah blah. Fatal blow. Okay, you got better. Says mids. Need to escape that thing. What a sequence. Yeah, the MK9 things with like 30 button prompts and shit like this. We don't have any. You're at the basic. Very cool. Mortal Kombat. A little bit. Medium. Should we do like the hardest? Motaro in like Mortal Kombat 3 was an insane character to fight. It's a bitch. MK11 I played Abyss. I can just do hard or medium. I don't really care. It's just like just a story, right? I'll just do hard. Nice. I think at your age very easily might be hard enough with these combos.
My friends, your
Fair.
patience is about to be rewarded. For I have saved the best for last. I have recently discovered a cure-all of unrivaled potency. It will soon be on the shelves in every home of Outworld. This elixir is crafted from an ancient recipe. It has Patreon flowers, Margovian nectar, powdered teeth of an Arctican dragon. All this and more, infused with powerful Lycorian magic. There is a village in the next canton over, where everyone has purchased this miracle cure. Overnight, all diseases, even Tarkat, have disappeared. Now, magic this potent is expensive. And I am sure you're asking yourselves, can I afford it? But the true question you must ask is, can I afford to be without it?
You lie, Shang
I was just
Tsung.
gonna say that must be Shang Tsung.
Your cures are useless.
Oh snap!
I'm sorry. You are?
Someone fool enough to have believed you. My daughter was dying when you came to my farm. You promised a miracle, and I gave you all I had.
Shang Tsung versus
But
Gruffman
only
McGruff.
days later, she was dead.
Snake Oyster. Says man, it's got a perfect thing though for Shang Tsung if he's not gonna be a court sorcerer.
There was no magic! I took your elixir to an Imperial mage, and you know what she said? It's nothing! Just Borjang tea!
The mage is mistaken, kind sir. My elixirs are of superior quality. Their efficacy is guaranteed.
Like if he were gonna recreate the universe and had to have Shang Tsung with it, making a snake oil salesman is pretty funny.
It is an excellent ruse, your disguise. Backwater folk are far more likely to trust a kindly old man.
Here on behalf of a dissatisfied customer. If it's revenge you want, have at it. If it's restitution, there's nothing left.
What I want, Shang Tsung, is to elevate you, to make you the great sorcerer that now you can only pretend to be.
A generous offer. Why me?
You are uniquely resilient. Who else could eke out a living traveling Outworld's hinterlands, selling quack cures and fake magic?
A living? It is
He
barely
woke up
survival.
Jesus City.
And you
It's like, that's a pretty grim thing to come in and
to
say.
live among kings, not peasants.
I mean, the first half, I'm not gonna lie.
Since before you were born, you have been conspired against by those who fear how formidable you could become.
How do you know this? Who are you?
I am your deliverer, Shang Tsung. Join me, and I will put the realms at your feet.
Sound of the snake hole. But to be fair, if like actual magic works and stuff like that, it's
This is a good harvest, Kung Lao.
Yes. It is a blessing, Raiden.
it's easy to believe somebody that they can help them with magic if you've seen actual magic.
We've worked these fields since we were kids. In 40 years, we'll still be here. Stooped and feeble like Old Man Wei.
As long as I've known you, you've dreamed of leaving Fengjian. Why can't you be happy here?
Our ancestors
Raiden,
fought
yeah.
in great wars.
The last game,
They died with honor and glory. Stories of our great adventures will be passed
Bicycle
down for
Kickman, what was his name? Became an actual god for the whole universe. So he reset it and made it like how he wanted it. Raiden had gone crazy already.
Some excitement. If that's what you want, may I suggest a bet?
So they just
Dinner at
reset.
Madame
He
Bo's tonight.
made his
Last to fill their cart pays.
Liu Kang. Yeah, Liu Kang. Thank
You
you.
work faster than me? Ha! Since when? You're on, Raiden.
He still has like his special hat though. But cabbages.
That is amazing.
I am starving. I wonder what Madame Bo is making tonight.
Bo. Mother Rambo. What was his
Whatever
name?
you want.
Thank you, Madame Bo. You spoil us.
Like the sons I never had.
This is a son I do have. He's a drunk.
Have you two been
Bullrai
practicing my
Cho.
lessons?
That's right.
As we can. The harvest leaves us little time for martial arts.
Since your first words, Kung Lao, you've mouthed nothing but excuses. If you fail to prepare...
Your preparations will fail you.
Good. You haven't forgotten. But we'll see if I make you anything special tonight.
I'm glad you're paying.
I always like the saying,
might just pad the
failure to
bill
plan
with
is
her
planning
anger.
for
I
failure.
am paying. You finished work last.
But I delivered my cart first.
Delivered? Huh. The bet was filled.
That's not what I remember.
So that's how it is, eh? What do you say we settle this man to man? Hmm?
Wait, you mean fight?
Yes. Right here, right now. Madame Bo can watch, critique our form.
Best 2 out of 3?
Fair enough.
We must be careful.
Least suspicious man on the planet sitting there with his goddamn flashlight eyes.
This won't last long enough for that to happen. You will be down in no time.
Fight!
Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm definitely still used to Street Fighter things. Okay, this is gonna be rough. Air combos do not trigger on consecutive blows on like X, for example.
Only one more and I win, Kung Lao.
I should definitely take it medium. Angus. Humble, Kung Lao congratulated his friends. Clearly Raiden had been practicing Madame Bo's teachings more diligently. Okay, fine.
Oh, this won't last long enough for that to happen. You will be down in no time.
Fight!
Can I not throw my hats? How do I do this? That's the only things I have, eh? Concussion.
Only one more and I win, Kung Lao.
Raiden. Whichever one you think is winning. But I will be playing until Kung Lao wins. Everyone's learning, yeah. I was starting to feel that as well. We can't change difficulty from here though, I guess. It's gonna have a cool move. Yeah, apparently it doesn't have that, yes. Wait, which button was this? Yes. Alright, I'm just gonna change to normal instead because I'm not gonna learn everything. Skip. Mafia Racing, no!
Friends, your patience is about to be rewarded. For I have saved the best for last.
Oh, this won't last long enough for that to happen.
Mafia Racing. Mafia Racing was peak content though. Yeah, it was only 5, I think.
Must we go another round? We both know how this ends.
Not even just learning moves, it's like actually learning combos. Usually how it is. Or pass.
You haven't beaten me yet.
The day's coming, Kung Lao.
Keep telling yourself that.
You were hungry.
Oh.
Everything was delicious, Madame Bo.
Thank you, Raiden. You boys are always a pleasure to cook for.
Very 90s style humor. Can't say I don't like this.
Bo, the Lin Kuei await your answer.
I have been busy, Smoke.
The Lin Kuei? Who are they?
Don't know, but I don't like where this is going.
What do we do?
Stay ready.
Madame Bo, it is a simple choice. Pay for our protection, or risk harm to this fine establishment.
You'll get nothing from me.
That, Madame Bo, is unfortunate.
That's right, beat up that old woman.
Madame Bo! You two are brave.
The unexpected violence is like it's always sunny when Mac and Charlie starts beating up those kids. It's just so from out of left field.
Fight.
How you doing, Brachis?
You picked the wrong person to extort, ruffian.
He's got a knife. It's cheating. To be fair, he is a ninja. Wow, that's a good combo. What about this one? My concussion.
Now who's in over his
Sucks at using it. I'm too cool for One Piece. I haven't watched it. Okay, I remember when they were like,
This was you?
Honestly, I'm surprised too.
I think it was like 25 years ago, I sat in someone's living room and they're like, oh, have you seen One Piece? I was like, no, I haven't. They're like, oh, you should watch it. Like, oh, how many episodes? They're like, I don't want to watch like 100 episodes or like 50 or something like that to catch up on that. I was like, I'm going to watch the other stuff.
How does he do that?
I have no idea.
You interfere with Lin Kuei business. Leave or face our wrath.
Abandon Madame Bo. Not happening.
Maybe nice. Seems like it's. Yeah.
Want more? I have plenty.
You should have fled when you could. Prepare to regret ever crossing the Lin Kuei.
Fight.
What the hell?
For what it's worth, I'm not regretting this yet.
They get in new things now. Oh shit, there are more. X, for example. Isn't that one working?
It is you who will regret crossing me.
My TV has no Wi-Fi. It's crazy. My TV doesn't have Wi-Fi either. It was a TV that was bought just before smart TVs started becoming a thing. It can still do kind of smart TV things. It was just not something people, you know, thought about, well, cared about back in those days. Happens way too often.
Incompetent.
Oh, that works.
I have had enough of you.
Then go, before I put you down like the rest of your Lin Kuei.
You haven't a prayer against the Lin Kuei's Grand Master.
Fight.
Where you say? What happened to the Wi-Fi router? Is it safe? Uh-oh.
Sorry, but I have to ask.
Oh wow, okay. Alright, yeah, that's how, like, kind of how these things work, though.
Are you sure you're a grandmaster? Interesting.
Kung Lao, over here!
Oh yeah, that's right.
Madame Bo. She's out cold. Oh no.
Is she?
Dead? Not yet.
Okay, I kind of really like the humor in this one.
Madame Bo, how are you?
Kung Lao.
So, Madame Bo, are they ready?
A bit thick in the head, perhaps. But they are ready.
His eyes are glowing.
I am Lord Liu Kang, God of Fire and Protector of Earthrealm.
God? Earthrealm?
Madame Bo has been preparing you for this moment since you were boys. Today, you have proven worthy of joining my champions.
This fight was a test?
Of your ability and character, yes. Ihan, Kuai Liang.
Now you have to choose what colors you want for your vest and mask. Hopefully you've trained your arms as well.
These two aren't thugs?
The Lin Kuei is a centuries-old clan dedicated to Earthrealm's defense.
You keep saying Earthrealm. Don't you mean Earth?
You boys have so much to learn.
Earth is only a part of Earthrealm. Earthrealm itself is one of many realms. Together, they comprise the whole of the universe.
The realms can be fierce, bitter rivals. That's why we need champions to defend ours.
The time draws near for the grand martial arts tournament between Earthrealm and the realm of Outworld. Held once each century, it allows each realm to demonstrate its strength. While our
For the last
realms are
25
at
years,
peace,
we've had 11,
there
no
are
12.
Outworlders who would prefer us to be at war. Our victory in the tournament will temper their zeal.
I've taught you everything I can. You must finish your training with Lord Liu Kang.
More training? These two couldn't defeat us. What?
They were pulling their punches.
Had we not held back, you would not have survived.
Come. The monks at the Wuxi Academy await to continue your tutelage.
I am ready, Lord Liu Kang.
And you, Raiden?
Leave Fengjian? I'm needed here.
Earthrealm needs you, Raiden. You'll best serve the village by being one of its champions.
I understand.
Excellent. I will join you soon. First, there are other champions I must gather.
Mr. A-list Johnny Cage.
We're off the map. We should go back, recheck the route.
It's this way.
Is this a movie set, right? Right?
The temple.
Oh, into the ice again.
God damn it, Alessia. The darts came from here.
Barry Croft.
Can you open it?
Without killing us? Let's hope so.
It's kind of nice of flashlights to create a new world with Wi-Fi and media. What if somebody would like... Imagine how deranged you would be to like, I'm gonna recreate the universe and make it into a better place, but I'm still gonna have social media. Maybe it's a step.
Turn them off. And we're definitely getting warmer.
How are these still burning?
Oil bubbles up from the ground. The chamber channels it somehow.
They're replaced with censored. Bug Girl? I don't know if Bug Girl is in this one. She wasn't in the last one. No, wait. Was she in the last one? I don't think she was in the last one either, was she? I don't actually remember at all.
Ravala and his shield. What?
Pants with cap pockets. That's utility. Alright. He was alright.
There's metal in the floor.
It's not
I just tried to like play Shao Kahn.
It's liquid mercury.
Noticed that he was super far down in all the tier lists, and I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense because he doesn't feel that good.
Only step where I step.
Huh?
What did I say?
This is Switch version? Hope so. I'm just kidding, it's PC.
I'm sorry.
Not now. Get out the explosives.
It'd be fun though to stream the Switch version.
Do this right.
This is pretty awful.
Across.
Then this one? Are you trolling or like do you just have like really low setting? Well, do you like have low resolution or something?
I'll take care of the she-beasts.
You disturb Counter-Avala's slumber. For your sin, you die.
Fight.
Cool. Good. Bad. You sound stupid, so I hopefully we're both wrong.
I have
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. No, it's this isn't bad. I don't know what your settings are on your browser, man. Alright, whatever, dude.
Got no time to die, crazy lady.
How you doing, Leslie? You doing well?
You okay?
Yes, we ready? Physics for the win. Let's go.
This'll be worth millions.
It belongs in a museum.
Kiss him, see what happens. I mean, this is like a literal movie and it's pre-rendered. So even on a Switch, it would look okay. Obviously, no ray tracing Minecraft like you might be used to, but still pretty goddamn decent.
You don't need it. You're dead. Speaking of which, you just killed my best friend. And I'm not one to forgive and forget.
I love that you guys are like trying to actually be friendly with him as well, even though it's clearly as combative coming in. Shit. Yeah, exactly. Nice.
Now where's that shield?
I'm not yet.
Creatures do look kind of rough. Yeah, 360 definitely.
Yes, you are. Time to go home.
Cut! Print it!
I knew it! Woo! I felt that one. You felt it too, right?
Temple of Kataravala, take 39, tail slate.
That's a wrap.
Steven, this was fantastic. Thank you.
Egg.
Just like the old days. And these props. Jimbo killed it.
You did too, Johnny.
Hey, about my pitch. You know, the karate zombie thing? I'm thinking 4 films. Maybe a streaming series?
Johnny, I don't have...
You're right. Not here. I'll swing by your office after I change.
I can't. Have to meet with the editors. Marshall will call you.
Great! Have your assistant call me.
That was great, hon.
I'm really looking forward to
celebrate
when we can play the next Assassin's Creed on stream. You get the best people coming in then always. First weekend.
You're not the martial arts megastar you once were, honey. You're lucky Steven owed you a favor.
I'm telling you, Chris. We're fine.
Can you join me in the fact-based universe just once? We're broke. We have to cut back.
Cut back? On what?
Step one is selling this place.
I need a refill.
Same if I had to sell that place.
We can't keep this up. You spent $10,000 on that sculpture, $30,000 on that drone, and this damn sword. $3 million?
Hey, Cento is history. That sword comes from...
That's not the point, Johnny!
Chris, honey, the parts, the money, they're coming. Steven's movie is just the beginning. That's why I can't.
Man, having stuff like that, one of my cousins had like
to project it. If I don't,
an insane apartment, and it was like basically the movie that a better apartment that they had in Friends, and he only paid like $700 a month or something for it.
I married John Carlton. I'd give anything to have him back.
Chris, come on, Chris.
Then he lost that one. It was like, yeah, never gonna have a better place to live ever.
Fuck. How you like that, Mr. A-list? Thank God. Oh, Chris, honey, Where's my wife? What did you...
Your wife left. She's fine. You will be too if you cooperate.
What do you want?
Cento.
You some kind of hired gun? Or do you know Cento's history?
I know it. It's my family blade.
No. No way you're Tyra clan. They've been dead for centuries.
He's like, we have Will Arnett's home voice.
With Cento in my hands, I'll lead us out of the shadows.
That's a great plan, stranger. Except for one thing. Cento's mine. And I won't give it up without a fight. Fight.
Weepshes. Oh yeah, it was Kenshi. It's cool. Dude is literally just bored. I don't know why you guys...
You tried robbing the wrong house.
Honor? No. Only a gun. Dirty damage, yeah. I mean...
My house, my rules.
Hard to get off marble. Is this just rocks? Can't you just like clean it off?
So,
With like two pores or something? Is that actually a thing? Are you saying this? I kind of feel like it shouldn't be.
I knew you weren't Tyra clan.
You know nothing, Cage.
400 years
Like a
ago,
Sarah.
the
Yeah, that's
Tyra
exactly
clan
who I
were
think
one
of when I think
Japan's first
has been
families.
action
They lost
movie
Cento
star.
after getting slaughtered at the siege
Michael
of
Cera,
Aomori.
the action
There
man
were
of
survivors.
the early
They
2000s.
hid themselves by shedding the name Tyra for Takahashi. They joined the Bakuto for its protection.
The Yakuza's predecessors. From First Family
Can't
to
just
Cross
switch the
Family.
blood away.
I will break us
Can't you
free
like
of
have a
the
little
Yakuza's
rag?
corruption.
No.
Reclaim our name and our position. But my clan won't
Michael
follow
Cena
me
is
unless
probably what I
prove
was
that I can
thinking.
lead.
Michael Cera.
That's why I need
I don't know who that is actually. I was thinking of no wait, who was that?
Malibu's
The dude who's in Arrested Development, the little boy.
Great story.
Scott
Bullshit.
Pilgrim. Yeah, exactly. That's who I was
But
thinking of as
great.
well.
You should seriously consider becoming a screenwriter.
120 pounds
What
of
in the
pure.
actual fuck?
Good evening, Johnny Cage. I am Liu Kang,
protector of Earthrealm. May we enter? Nothing's being shot here tonight. You sure you're in the right place? Yes. We come on a matter of grave importance. We must speak to you and your guest. What? How do you know about him?
Cinematics there. Yeah, I mean, like it's
Because
story.
I am the god
The story was kind of cool in
Chris
MK11 as well.
Nicely done. Sure. Come right in. Glowing eyes are a nice touch. Kenshi Takahashi. A tragic figure with a noble cause. Your actions this evening do you no credit.
Who are these people?
You tell me. They're your scene partners. I also know of your struggles, Johnny Cage. I am here to offer you both a path forward. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, come on, guys, let's call this. Chris was a doll to set this up, but as pranks go, this one's a bit obvious. This is no prank. Bihan, Kuai Liang, if you please. All right. I'll play my part in this martial arts LARP. The missus ought to get what you paid for. Okay.
Burritos.
Hey, you. Hey, you. Get your damn hands off him. I said, get your hands off him.
Was that necessary, brother? To put him in his place.
That was a Hichuli. One of a kind. All right, I don't care if this is a damn prank. You crossed the line.
Fight!
I don't know. Happens if I lose. I lose in real life. That's why we turn down the difficulty. Block.
You guys need a better fight choreographer.
In life? No, you only have a starting difficulty in life. Video games, though, you can. That's why I turn it down there. Don't lose more in real life.
And scene. I hope you're insured, because you're paying for my Hichuli.
Imbecile! You have no idea with whom you're dealing.
Enough! That's no special effect. Indeed, Johnny Cage.
Could have just done that from the get-go, right?
Kuai Liang.
I would think like the moisture from the like living room pool would be pretty bad just for the house in general.
Protector of Earthrealm. God of Fire. Well, that last one tracks. But what's an Earthrealm? All will be explained, Johnny Cage. For now, what is important is that you both have been chosen to join its champions. Why him? Or me, for that matter. Because I have faith that you will rise to the
Love
challenge.
that it sounds like
And because
Will
your
Arnett at
service
home.
will change the
Or Will
arcs
Arnett
of your
from Wish.
lives.
Express thrillerness, yeah. Yeah. It would be funny actually to stream the Switch version, but apparently like the FPS is pretty atrocious on the Switch.
That is not a good idea.
It is genius, Raiden. The next time we see Sub-Zero, I will have to thank him for inspiring it.
Ow! See? It won't be effective. Maybe it's too effective.
Catching that thing, like I definitely think that it would be like a bad idea to always have it come back at you at the same
I
speed.
can't base a cinematic universe on Outworld's monsters and magic if I don't ever see them.
That's why you're here?
Liu Kang said this gig would change the arc of my life. That's how it gets done. My ex will rue the day she gave up on me.
So selfless.
Oh, please, Tattoo. You're just here to get your sword back.
We all have our reasons for being here. Some better than others. But we are not here to fight among ourselves. We are here to fight for Earthrealm.
It's about damn time.
And today, one of you will be chosen to fight for it at the tournament.
Only one of us, Lord Liu Kang? Isn't Outworld fielding several champions?
The tournament's rules give the host realm that advantage. And it is Outworld's turn as host.
You know, I don't know why I've never asked this, but, what's our record at this tournament?
Earthrealm and Outworld have long been evenly matched. But Outworld is gaining strength. Should it win, its more militant factions will be emboldened.
I thought you admired Outworld.
It is a place of great knowledge.
Enjoy the cabinets, like movies, games. They'll take. Yeah, same. I'm like, it's like all the tropes put into it.
Because Outworld respects our strength. Should we show weakness, our rival will become our enemy.
I will not lose, Lord Liu Kang.
First, you must win the right to represent us. Whichever one of you outlasts the others will be chosen. Raiden, step forward.
Good call. Cole the weak first.
You shall face him, Johnny Cage.
Ready for your close-up?
All right, let's do this. But remember, farm boy,
Well,
I'm a
Ernest.
global martial arts icon. I don't think you can handle this much boom.
I am ready, Johnny Cage. My mind and spirit.
You have to be
fight.
Kung Lao.
Fight!
Raiden.
And that's why I don't need stunt doubles.
Trying to find if there's any special moves.
This fight was an honor.
You're welcome.
With no thunder. Yeah, same.
Kenshi Takahashi, you are next.
If I'm really still, people might think that the stream froze. Oh, what the hell? I just clicked it and then it works again. That was weird. Ha!
You have skills, Raiden, but you're inexperienced.
Whatever experience I lack, I make up for in heart.
It's nerve, not heart, that wins fights. I should know. I've been in hundreds of them. Fight!
You have retreat or you're in Act 3 for Boulder Skate or something? The hat, it's pretty dope hat, honestly. Plus 50 million swag.
I won't do it again.
That's a good combo. Oh, I sound so natural. Yeah, so natural.
My nerve.
That's exactly what I would describe Christopher Lambert as well. Very natural.
You
Human design.
This evening, you will face your final opponent.
Very human.
$50 says Kung Lao wins.
Make it interesting. Bet me Sento.
Not on your life.
Raiden.
No, in 1980s, having a katana wasn't weeby. It was just something that people had.
It is a grave duty, not to be undertaken lightly.
Well of hats.
You may step
Knife
back
hat
now
versus swag
and
hats.
suffer no dishonor.
I choose to fight, Lord Liu Kang.
As do I.
Then may the best person win.
Look at him, not assuming gender, just saying best person win.
You have never beaten me. That won't change today.
No. If the monks have taught us one thing, it's that the only constant in the universe is change.
Fight!
Oh, jeez. Do I not have any goddamn special moves? I had cartwheel kick. That really is. It has cartwheel kick, yeah.
That was pure luck. Like lightning.
Guess Chamir's gonna get his lightning power by the end of the battle. Hopefully.
There is a first time for everything, Kung Lao.
Natural like
Although you have
Christopher
all trained
Lambert.
well, Raiden has excelled. This outcome does not surprise me.
I bet like if you film Christopher Lambert just like being driven somewhere in the back seat, he would like turn around like this.
You will need this.
Eats his food like this.
Forged by the Elder Gods, it gives the wearer power over lightning and thunder.
Naturally.
Go ahead. Try it.
Like a man driving his own body, learning how to do splits.
Holy Ark of the Covenant. It is incredible. But is it necessary?
In addition to possessing great might, the Outworlders you will face also wield great magic. The amulet levels the playing field.
You must be careful, Raiden. You could get hurt. Even killed.
No tournament participant has ever been grievously injured or killed. I would never send my champions unwittingly into mortal combat. We leave in 7 days for Outworld
The Mortal
capital
Kombat.
Sundar.
No, it's just the name.
The tournament will be held at the palace of Empress Sindel.
I mean, Mortal Kombat isn't dangerous? No, not at all.
Outworld can be both alien and intoxicating to Earthrealmers. Do not become drawn in. You must focus on the task at hand.
H being the only person who's like an actual real person. Okay. Case it isn't dangerous. Different one.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not Kansas anymore. Oh my. Are those?
Empress Sindel's daughters. Yes.
They do not disappoint.
We are Earthrealm's ambassadors, Johnny. We'll show them respect, not unwanted attention.
Lord Liu Kang, welcome.
Thank you, Princess Melina.
They put an icicle through your skull in the first Sub-Zero fight.
Princess
Yeah, they did. And that wasn't fatal either. So he's like, yeah, I mean, like, we haven't had anyone die yet. So everyone's like, strangely resilient.
Champion.
Gushing corpsive.
I hope you're prepared, Raiden. Our champions are determined to win.
None more so than me. It's been too long since we've known victory.
Princess Melina, we should be on our way. Empress Sindel awaits.
Thank you, Tanya. Follow me, please.
Look, Gore got a new career. Looks happier. Right, this universe is to give Melina a normal face? I guess so.
Those are Centaurians. And Shokan.
The six-armed beings are not
All
Nagans.
glory to the
The monks described them, but seeing them in person?
I
I see
do.
that Her Majesty once again spares no
Teeth.
expense on the
Sexy parts.
Should she not? It commemorates my late father.
I admire, Princess. I do not judge. As did all of Outworld, I valued greatly Jarrett's fellowship.
Kill Jared again? Probably.
First Constable, our route was to be clear. This couldn't wait?
Should I allow Tarkatans to infect the city, Your Highness?
Those arrested were harboring some here, rather than report them for quarantine.
The Earthrealmers cannot be privy to our secrets, Li Mei. As Sundo's first constable, you must show better judgment. Perhaps that's too much to expect.
Well, I'll go find.
Princess Melina doesn't.
They call
like
the fire department in this one because she just got burned.
The palace guard. It was on her watch that the princess's father was murdered.
Was it Tarkassans? I figure the Tarkassans look pretty scary.
Worry expends energy for no purpose, Raiden.
But the tournament, if I lose...
Focus on your actions, not the outcome. It is all you can control.
Red alert. Incoming stock villain.
General Shao. Do not let him goad you.
About infection, yeah.
Is it me? Or is Earthrealm's champion scrawnier than usual?
Would you care to test his strength? Raiden will
prove himself soon enough.
Have you still not told
Shao. It's supposed to be Shao, but it's not Shao Kahn, I guess. He hasn't become Khan.
I suppose so. Your people's frail minds couldn't handle the truth.
You presume them frail, General. Should you, given how frequently they win this tournament?
We will destroy your champion, Liu Kang. He will taste no victory.
Like it goes. Because lore-wise, Shao Kahn has always been half dragon man. Or dragon or something. So that was my first thought as well.
Welcome, members of the Royal
They definitely
House.
made like these more realistic though. Like Cinderella's always been, you know, like
We gather once again to honor
unrealistic.
my late husband's legacy, to continue the tournament that he founded with Lord Liu Kang, in hopes that it would foster peace among realms. May Jared's soul watch over us with pride from its resting place in the living forest. Lord Liu Kang.
Empress Sindel, it pleases me to once again be your guest.
Here, you are always welcome. Now, let us meet your champion.
Earthrealm's champion is Raiden, Your Majesty. He has earned his place by embodying the very best qualities of Earthrealm's people.
You seem nervous, young man.
I'm a stranger in an unfamiliar land, here to compete against its greatest fighters. Yes, I am nervous.
As you should be. You have a difficult path ahead. It has begun. As tradition requires, Outworld's initial competitor will be Sundo's first constable, Li Mei. May she defend our realm's glory, as well as she preserves our capital's order.
Your Majesty, I will honor both the Royal House and all of Outworld with my combat.
If so, you will vastly exceed my expectations. Remember, were it not for Jared's tradition, you would not be here.
Heaven burn! Well, same day.
All you need do is your best. The rest will take care of itself.
You Cyberpunk stuff? Yeah. Yeah, we will.
Shall we see what
But I don't know when. Now that the Pharaoh hype train has started, either we have to find time inside the Pharaoh embargoes, or we have to guess we get any new moves. Electric Orb. Cool. Razzle Dazzle. I love that it's called that. Electric Fly as well. Nice, nice. So either we have to find like time between the embargoes, or we have to see. Well, I mean, Pharaoh is one of those things that I wouldn't be surprised if viewership for Pharaoh is like shit anyway, or if it's really good. Right now, I'm just really gonna have to watch on like Saturday what it's gonna be. Get Rex. Get Rex. Get Rex.
I'll fight to the last.
No!
I will admit it. That tested me.
The MKAI was brutal on harder. We had to go down a peg. That's how you do it. Nice. Easy. No, it's not actually easy.
Thank you for the match, First Constable.
It might be skewed. Did you like the story in this one? I love it when costume designers manage to have people have uniforms and look incredibly different from each other instead of just changing colors.
We'll see how you fare in the next.
Like, people actually being uniform but unique is an incredibly cool designer trait when they manage to do this.
I have chosen Reiko, my second in command. As a boy, Reiko was orphaned during the Kafala War. Though captured, his spirit remained unbroken. He scratched, clawed, and survived. After the war, I took him in. Molded him into the perfect soldier. Few others are as well versed in the ways of war.
You guys are wearing a price tag with me. Oh yeah, they are.
In whose army have you served? In what wars have you fought?
I have done neither.
Then you are woefully unprepared, Earthrealmer. This will be your last battlefield. Fight!
There.
Faced war.
This is Kano. Is this?
I am a warrior.
Oh, jeez. Fire style could be. Dark Outworld villain. Yeah, it's kind of how it feels like they take some heroes and just remove some of their moveset and just make into like a unique dude for the story.
I am ready for my next opponent, Your Majesty. Whom shall I face?
Patience, young man. We are adjourned until first light. I hope to see you all at this evening's banquet.
Anyone? Oh, cool.
I'm sorry.
You guys ever sat at a table that had like a full, like, turkey or something like that, and somebody just goes, takes it with a hand, just rips off a piece?
He is a hero, Raiden, though he may not yet know it. Do you
Yeah, I thought so as well.
everyone here?
Most, yes. From your descriptions. Except for him.
That is Rain, the High Mage of Outworld. Not his given name, but one earned due to his mastery of water magic.
Are you unwell, Princess?
I am fine, Tanya.
I know I'm to fight Melina, but will I also face Tanya?
By tradition, you should not. If you did, you would be tested.
Why?
Umgadi, like
You never
Tanya,
done this? Yeah, of
are
course I have.
warrior
I do this every once in a
selected
while,
from the
especially
firstborn
during
daughters of
quarantine.
Outworld. From infancy, they are trained to defend the royal family.
Outworld must see much conflict if the Empress needs such protection.
Its past has been difficult, though the last 1,000 years of Empress Sindel's reign have been a true golden age. The memories of that strife still linger.
My husband Jared believed that the future of our realms lay together. Let us move forward in open dialogue, letting no secrets tear our bonds asunder.
Your Majesty,
Bouncing your soul.
it's an
Yeah,
honor
she's supposed to be an
here
immortal
and to
witch,
meet
right?
your people. I can already see there's more that
Of
joins
course,
us
yeah,
than
meanwhile, it's
divides
instead
us.
of drinking quarantinis, breaking bird ties. Yep.
Could not be more different, champion.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Earthrealmers are devoid of all.
That's enough, General.
My apologies, Your Majesty. Perhaps I've enjoyed too much of this excellent wine. With your permission.
You may go. It is bad enough we may lose to the Earthrealmers, but then you go and drunkenly insult them? You needlessly stain my honor and your family's proud military tradition.
May I speak freely, Your Majesty?
Again with this? If you must.
We must act on the Sorcerer's prophecy. He warns that Liu Kang will conquer Outworld.
And his predictions are usually impeccable. But I've no proof of Liu Kang's ill intent. His interventions have kept Outworld at peace for centuries.
He herds us into compromises. Shackles our independence. If we could meet our enemies in battle, we'll take—
You would consign us to endless war!
Better that than be Liu Kang's lapdog.
Those horns, my tiefling,
If
that'd be
I
cool.
see evidence of the prophecy's accuracy, we will act. But only then,
Can't you have
and only at
kind
my
of those
command.
in Path of the Righteous on
Did
tieflings?
not your illustrious father teach you that war is the
Liu Kang,
last
Snake Old guy? No, that was Chang
not the
Tsung.
first?
He's probably the sorcerer they're talking about.
Do not forget that, General. Come.
These moves are excellent. Unless you have 4 minutes until the Pharaoh embargo
asked to
and you
see
really
us?
need to go to the bathroom.
I saw what happened this evening.
Yeah, we'll watch the rest next time we play. But I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick and BRB revert her to a goodie. Who knows? We'll find out when we play more of this, which we definitely will, because everyone's really enjoying this one. BRB. What are we getting now? Pharaoh gameplay? Yep. Cool. Let's check out some Pharaoh. What the hell am I allowed to play today? What am I allowed to show? Can I show menus? Thursday, 21st of September, 3 p.m. BST. That is now. We can show off battle game playing custom battle, multiplayer battles using all new units. You can show off the first 50 turns playing as Ramses, Bay, Torsret, Seti, Runtu in single player or multiplayer. You can show off the pre-order bonus skins. You can show off roster screens. You can show off the faction selection screens. We cannot show anything after 50 turns or the other factions there. Okay, cool. It's on now, right? Other people are also streaming this. Very cool, very cool. Everything else here is weird. It's 3 p.m. BST now, right? Go to, very cool. Madung ball. Want to play Ramses? I show. I can show off. Ramses, Stetsy, Torsrets. Wait a second here. Oh yeah, there's other stuff here as well. We'll show up Bay. And wait, maybe I shouldn't have shown that one. Yeah, that should be fine though. They're not saying I can't show that. Oh yeah, they did say that I could do that. Bay and Kurunta, which is over here. So Bay, Ramses, Steti, Torsret.
My greatness will eclipse all.
Only, yeah, I'm always worried about that though. Elite and powerful units. I mean, Ramses could be cool.
I will.
Him.
Egypt deserves a new dynasty.
Only the
Bay.
strong.
I am but a humble servant.
Because cold hard, true. That one is hard. Survivor, Master Manipulator. What's his faction strength then? Snake your way to the top. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. I thought it was gonna show me something, I don't know. Okay, now we have to go back though and like fix the difficulties and stuff like that. Otherwise, it doesn't matter, right?
I am Meneptah. No. I am the great Pharaoh, Meneptah. 10 years ago, I inherited the throne in the shadow of my father. The strong bull, the protector of Egypt, the chosen of Ra and beloved of Amun, the mighty pharaoh
Ben Kingsley.
Ramses the Second.
Oh no, the Heimlich isn't invented yet.
Egypt has flourished throughout my reign, but now I sense the eyes of Set upon me.
What if you sit there around with those giant statues of the abyss?
Times are
Hey, Fred. I mean, same as you. You literally have the embargo information in emails and in the special Discord. Never read it properly. A lot of them, except for that dude who looks cool. Yo, 2 days ago, I was like, wait, we can play Pharaoh? Oh, okay, cool.
What will happen to my kingdom after my soul slips
I'm dyslexic,
into
Fred.
the
No, you're
eternal
Leslie.
lands of the afterlife?
Hi, dyslexic Fred. I'm Fred. Should have gone with that one instead. That would have been funnier. Okay, we have to go out of this one though because I took the wrong difficulties and stuff. Steady. Fortress. A Hittites, Kurunta, Opportunists. You guys get to choose. Just type the name of whichever one you want. I'll do the first one that gets 3 votes, okay? We have Ramses, Seti, Tosret, Bay, or Kurunta. Skarsnik. Why do I even... The successor. Is that 3 times? Did play Skarsnik just a couple of days ago though. That's Suplemania. Can't play Suplemania. Only Kurunta. Also got 3.
Keen minds will prevail.
Campaign customization. Jesus. Yeah, you can do a lot of stuff now. I hate that you never get these for Warhammer. I did an interview with these dudes and I asked them why isn't like the Troy grass in Warhammer since you guys made that one, and they're like, we don't fucking know. discovered. Jesus, that's all stuff. Well, this is what's gonna make it replayable, right? Battle as well. AI. General. Army size. Iron Man on. Very nice. Options, yeah. All right, let's go with her then. The puppeteer. Portia is a brilliant political figure who will focus on claiming the throne if her husband Seti proves incapable of dealing with the responsibilities of the crown. A life spent battling prejudice has made her strong and resilient in all matters, be they diplomacy, finance, or war. Native units, faction units are peasants, spearmen, axemen, archers, more archers, javelin, chariots, queen's guard, more chariots. Very nice. What would he have then? He just has like really cool heavy infantry.
Crown Prince of Egypt.
Horse Red is the one that has
be ruled by reason.
less good infantry. Alright, very cool. Pull the ruler string. First difficulty, yeah, it's blocked out, so I can only imagine. He's married to the other easy guy. Yeah, it seems like it's at Pharaoh's place. I mean, nobody has any opinions about it because we haven't been able to play that much before this.
Has been the boon of any great pharaoh. And there has been no pharaoh greater than my father. He accrued many brides, yet in wisdom and competence, not one of them was the equal of Seti's wife, Tausret. Seti is an exemplary warrior, yet the subtleties of governance continue to elude him. Tausret, however, knows when to use diplomacy with her neighbors and when to stamp out potential rebels.
I will withhold sex unless I become a vassal state.
I do not doubt that under her guiding hand, our empire will extend its grip towards the hidden riches in the deserts. She rules over the Nile's first cataract most capably, ushering peace into southern Egypt, once consumed by rebellion. However, should the fortunes of our kingdom begin to wane and my chosen heir Seti fails to lead our people, she would not hesitate to snatch the crown from the hands.
Look at that sea of sands.
Unworthy.
Look at this. Better production buildings. Bonus for having more of them. Production buildings lower happiness. Strongest chariots. Good at range. Low damage overall. Province receive instant per turn production. 3 instant construction. Courts flip plots against their owner. Suggested position. Royal treasure. Nice. Outposts. Native units. Good Kopesh guards. That's cool. Oh, apparently clicking on anything there would make it to the next one. Okay, cool. We have these dudes. We'll go and fight them then, because this is a pretty large retinue we have already. I have not checked anything about this game, by the way, at all before now. So if there's stuff I do not know, it's because I've never seen it before, okay? I know a lot of other people will be like the tour guide and show you things, but you know better than thinking that this is going to be anything else than learning together. I like that sword. I don't know if I like the sword, actually. It confused me.
All things
no hilt.
seem in order.
Roll decreased. Advance your faction capability. Okay, so this is like technology then.
Make a
Jesus.
path for their people to follow. However, imposing rules of governance takes time and requires
Influence,
patience
happiness.
before it bears fruit.
Deep return. Show me the world. 50 experience. Influence. I don't know what's... You know what's faction capital province? Take influence faction wide. I don't even know what you do with this. Shimmering
Cast
splendor.
a hawk-like gaze over the world. Follow your enemy's movements and plan
Nubia.
your next conquest.
Seems like a fairly decent sized map. I don't know what. Is it smaller or larger than Warhammer 1 map? Probably the same, kind of. Or probably larger. I don't know. That one wasn't that big.
To battle!
Battle is imminent. Ra may be all-seeing, but you
Please,
are not.
Order Soul, fights.
It would be wise to study all available options before taking to the field.
Okay. From Nubia. Nubia. God damn it. I knew somebody from northern Nubia. They were very impressed first we met because I knew that was a place.
May only be achieved
Just
through
goes to
rigorous
show
training.
how
Even
famous
the most
they are.
skillful general must practice their craft.
Without hesitation.
He's over here.
Our javelins have the advantage!
Jesus, that shift button. This is like what we said in the battles demos as well. That's the shift button makes it too fast. Look at this. Moving normal, press shift button. Like you're Superman.
The desert is a familiar friend.
Some dunes, huh? I don't know how that would work. Isn't that kind of like what they're almost made to do anyway? What are they supposed to go on? Grass hills or what?
Every general takes to the field alongside a unit of bodyguards. As the general gains experience, so too will they. A formidable force that can control the tide of battle.
Those tracks. River plains, I imagine. River plains?
Ride onwards! Chariots, move out! To battle! Spill blood!
Javelins away! Soldiers, move!
Aim for the
See if they checked if they did anything with balance for the chariots. Because this was usually like a pretty bad idea. Okay, apparently they don't want to. I like this.
Hit hard! Throw those javelins!
Have your troops take cover
Yeah, it's
from
no
the
Troy
enemy's
at release or Rome
lines,
2.
or else seek out and destroy the cause of this threat.
Oh wow, they actually got
See the enemy break like reeds before the storm.
around already. Very nice, very nice. Skirmish chariots. Yeah, I guess so.
Chariots into position! Javelins, ride onwards!
Pretty good.
Onwards!
Marching on!
Sons of Egypt! Javelins away!
Yeah, it's going pretty well here, I would say.
Chariots! Chariots, move out!
Just accurate for desert sands. I always imagined that like dunes would be perfect for chariots.
position!
On the march! You will know defeat! Spears! Soldiers, move!
Acknowledge! We must retreat!
Real loss, huh? A lot of chariots, yeah.
The battle is
Another
yours.
opponent
It is time to decide the fate of your captives. You may punish them for taking up arms against you, or choose mercy.
Treasury. I do like that there's like, you know, food, stone, wood, bronze, gold, same as Troy. I'm sure I enjoy the... Well, the 3D models aren't actually bad here, I guess. Look a little bit cheap, though, without a frame or anything. Maybe that's just something I need to get used to. Morale. Replenishments. I think replenishments. We did lose 179. Or just take the money. Well... wasn't a loss of money. We don't need this.
Put them to work.
Settlements are not the only points of influence and culture in the world.
Oh.
Outposts on your territory could boost your economy, help resupply
Influence.
armies, or provide shelter when crossing inhospitable
Siege
lands.
hole that time. Egyptian forts. Egyptian lookout post. Okay, there's where you can see the garrison. Okay, it's gonna be 3 spearmen. Alright. Hard to see first. I'm gonna grab one of those.
Lord, an outpost has just been finished.
And a trading
and
post.
Its benefits are already apparent. Do not forget that outposts
Get
provide
200
additional benefits for any army
things.
that visits them.
Like, what are you doing? Production boost. She has something for the production. Yeah, that's also Yebu. Where did I just build this? This is Yebu?
Our latest outpost is complete.
This is
and our
also
trade
Yebu.
stands to benefit from its function.
Oh, okay. It's okay. You have outpost managed construction. This region's outpost sites, and this is like the actual cities. Okay, clever. Happiness +2, workforce +3, influence workforce. I'll grab that. Might be just the same as growth. Yeah. I guess so. These are probably the outposts. Yeah, these are the outposts. They are represented on the map. Well, would you look at this?
I will guide Egypt in any way possible.
Upper Egyptian conscripted axemen. Get some archers. Fill out the back lines.
Investing in a strong resource.
Clubmen. Axemen. I feel like the axemen might just be better.
Everyone will play their part. Each recruit...
Strengthening your armies is key, but there is a limit to how many new recruits can be trained at once. Worry not, all of them will join your forces in due time.
In camp right now?
A chance to rest. Strategy cannot win
Special
wars
regiments.
alone.
Almost like Regiment of Renown. Price here too. Yeah, that's sometimes how I do it as well. Like, oh, well, this is supposed to be better because it's more expensive. Action summary. Ancient legacy. Shows ancient legacy of Hatshepsut. Hatshepsut, the merchant. Used to send trade expeditions. Okay, we'll also have this one. Oh, this is a pretty good model. I know it's probably the same one, but it looks way better in this lining. 80 food per turn. Yeah, we'll have to check out if we can actually have that then. Then you get like movements. We have more competence here. Melee defense +3 for this army. That is pretty cool. Upkeep -10 for this army. Movements for Ardor. Okay, so these are like the Presence, Fortitude, and Ardor. Cool. So level up like this. It's definitely very, very different. Not that different from the older ones though. We get 3 of those, I guess. Overseer Militia as a title as well. Yeah, I do. Okay, so you get like an extra thing as well then. Needs. Cool. Pending actions. Outpost construction available. Hebu. Oh, I did that, but over here as well. Economical outposts. Army gains reduced upkeep, few turns interact with this interacting outpost, refund 50% of the movements spend when reaching it. Title, it's at least what I saw. Expected with the top is this piece of clothing. Cloth, gold chain with some gold ornaments in your forehead. Yeah, that's, I can see why.
Wisdom in all things.
How do we equip stuff here then? Oh, so you do this. Recruitment rank +3 for everybody. What was the other one? Ancillary chance, battle loots. No, let's do that one.
I need the right people. Every idea needs soldiers to carry it out.
Go for Hitam. Cosplay. Fair. We're probably gonna have cosplay later on though. Embrace Pharaoh vibe. Chats D8. Enjoying the next. I've only been playing it for like 20 minutes. So far so good. Egypt. I guess.
Always be prepared. Engage the enemy.
How will a city siege look then with this kind of...
To battle.
Bring me my pretentious grapes.
The enemy settlement. Though they
the second most pretentious fruits.
Consider encircling the enemy and starving them out instead of storming in.
Hours. No. We've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 and Mortal Kombat. All red units will be destroyed. Alright, let's not do this. First olives. I think they're grapes. Okay, so siege down. Troy. What is smashing? I'm not about his smasher. I'm actually good at them. Capture bits. No, I'm not. I used to be. Okay, yeah, button smashing doesn't work that well versus people who are good. We could let them sally out, which would probably be better. Because I don't think we want to siege them with this army. Chariots are usually not that good in this regard. So we will encircle them, see what happens next turn. Settlement upgrades, Nikim. Nikim, how you doing there? Workforce. Aww. So in 2 turns we get another workforce. Right now we have a total of 2. So I could use 4, which would take like 5 turns then. Possibly. We could get Nakem meanwhile. So I think we're just gonna waste with that one. Take this outpost instead. Cannot make those. Favor, workforce, happiness, shrine of Isis. Go!
You have pleased the gods by building a shrine of your devotion.
Sad has Pharaoh.
Surely they will look upon you.
What was announced?
Break them down!
Some Dragon's Dogma 2 stuff, maybe? That also... No, that's SETI. I was like, is this my place? Probably should check out how diplomacy is.
Violence is necessary.
God, very pleased. If only I knew.
Peace is a time of opportunity.
Negotiating your position among foreign
We are
powers
military
is
access
inevitable.
partners and allies
Broker
with SETI.
treaties of trade, alliance, war, and peace to provoke or placate your fellow rulers. Always be aware that others may view your negotiations as a threat or an opportunity.
There's no quick deal button. Bad informants. Nice. Ace Attorney. Ooh, Ace Attorney. Make an advisor. Back in those days, you just wore what you had, which was not loss. 8 turns, you say. 1 more turn before they run out of supply. So we'll see if they want to come out. Influence +2. Sure. Religious ones otherwise. Make ISIS temples later.
As your domain expands, so does the number of workers at your disposal. Put their skills to good use by building additional structures.
Violence is necessary.
Royal decree in effects. Influence. Yeah, faction summary are cute. Oh, shift. Oh, that's actually what they call the button. Alright. Means emergency in Swedish. The Elden Ring DLC doesn't get a release date. Oh, Screamus. Don't worry. Just sit there and wait for the next Bloodborne rumor for PC. Cozy nighttime map. Food plus 10%. Happiness plus 3. XP per turn faction wide. Wood. Food. I feel like food is like what you really should be going for though. So let's do happiness
There
and
are
food.
many ways to foster an empire, though none are more important than conquest. Recruit troops and send them against your foes. Capture settlements and grow your domain beyond measure.
Wood income. Better here. Unlocks recruitment of other stuff as well. Sure exactly what's. XP. What am I getting? Demon Souls. Demon Souls really went ham on how they're supposed to do like graphics, I think. It's a production bonus. Was a production bonus per happiness? Wasn't it that you got a production bonus, but also like people were unhappy about that? That's how I interpret it. Choose ambition. Choose ambition to receive benefits such as resource, units, even victory points upon completion. As you complete, abandon or fail ambitions, new ones will appear for you to choose from. Recruiter General. Constructs resource type building producing food. Construct resource type for gold. Gold! I do need a gold mine for that. So let's do for wood. I don't know where the hell we can get gold.
Your treasury may not be exciting, but
fight smart.
Okay. Apparently losing quite a bit of stuff here. Yeah, like almost half health now on them. So we could just go in, I guess. Usually, like, these fights were hard as all hell. The siege, so we'll see how that one goes. Dry, like my sense of humor. Ah! Oh, I thought they had walls. Otherwise, I would have gone here already.
Are ready to storm the settlement. Study the enemy position well, for they may concentrate their defenses among the narrow streets. Be wary. Take care in deploying your troops. Consider which arrangement will be most advantageous and shape your units accordingly.
Strike through!
Go, go, go. They will brace. Will brace.
Throw those javelins!
Army control? No, it's a historical game. Not really sure. What do you mean, army control?
Stay aware.
What kind of mechanics are you thinking of?
Bloodshed! Shoot them down!
Press onward.
Guards through there. The chariots aren't balanced like they were in Troy and Rome. So they are supposed to be like more quote-unquote balanced. So they're not gonna do anything like that. They're not gonna do super amounts in big charges. They will do pretty well, but not versus these dudes, the Upper Egyptian Militia Clubmen, which are light infantry. Wow, yeah, chariots just ain't that strong. These are skirmishing calves. Well, skirmishing chariots, so I'm not gonna guess that kind of stuff for them.
Your foe attacks your flank. Drive them off.
I fear nothing! The sand can keep their corpses! Spears!
Now I'm again thinking about Christopher Lambert just eating something in a kitchen, being weird. A regular human being, Christopher Lambert. I feel nothing.
Chariots forward! Javelins launched!
Regular human being.
Towns left. Moving.
Oh, that's actually where she is. Exactly there.
Engage
The enemy leader flees. Now is the time to press home your attack. The enemy leader is no more. Now make quick work of the rest.
No towers? No. This is Bronze Age Egypt. They can only build to the sides. If they want to build something like this, they have to build like really, really sturdy at the bottom and then just make it thinner at the start.
Your leaderless troops will soon lose heart.
Okay.
Your troops' courage has failed them.
I don't think they've had that for a while
in
these games.
When their fear subsides.
Oh shit.
As commanded. I will not die for this.
Recently died. What happens then to her? Is she dead? Check it out.
Spears! Chariots!
Let's check it out. Is she gone, or do we get someone new in the dynasty or dynasty?
Violence is a fool's game.
Proud son of Egypt.
Okay, so she'll come back in 5 turns. Yeah, Petit. I like that name. He's freed from slavery as well, so...
Buildings have been damaged in the recent battle. Repair them so they may continue to be of use.
We have 3 workforce now. Battle AI. Only done 2 fights or something like that, so I cannot tell yes.
I am unmatched. There's strength in numbers.
Sacred lands, take me by the hand, sacred lands. Stone quarry. How can I see what they actually make around these parts? Oh, up here. Okay, so gold is right here, that mess.
Called by fate.
Auxiliary.
However strong a general, there is always a way to bolster
Shield?
their prowess
Cool.
with fine equipment and suitable support from followers.
All will remember me.
But DK with dozens of interest, Lord. Can't just kill off a unique. Yeah.
Every so often, the Supreme Ruler makes their way across the domain to levy taxes and ensure that administrative duties are strictly adhered to. This, my lord, is Shemsu Hor. It is also the time when
Also, they saw
positions
that
are in
people
flux,
were
allowing new roles to be apportioned. The Nile runs through many lands. Each of them is greatly affected by its ebb and flow as seasons.
I remember
come
when
and go.
Thrones Britannia came out
They affect
and people
both the
lost their
quality
like
of the
king
harvest and the
really,
bounty
really
of
early
your
on.
fishermen.
They would just stop playing. That's probably one of the reasons why. Which is understandable, I think. So there's attrition around here in the desert as well. Or suffer attrition when in this region. This also applies to spots of greenery along its roads. Alright.
Born to lead.
That's miserable. Yeah, it wasn't popular, that's for sure.
Get the fires burning.
We're losing some food. Maybe that's a thing we need to think about creating more of. The game. Need to upgrade this place. Food 10%. Wood, stone 10%. Okay, understandable.
Fear me. Always prepared.
How much do I need for encampments? 50%, so I should be able to just stand here as well. Well, we'll have a full army then.
Consider any diplomatic proposal well. Does it serve your goals? Do you wish to negotiate further, or just send them on their way?
How's the Total War of Pharaoh? It's okay so far. I'm trying to learn it, so it's always like
power wishes to
different thing learning
before agreeing to
a game on stream.
Think carefully on whether such trade is in your interest.
Wood, bronze, their demands, their offers. I do have a lot of those, and I do need more of this. But no, they can be conquered later on. These dudes also want to offer food. I will reject everyone. There are my resources up until I really need them.
Great one.
It's minus 200 is fine. I mean, that's like what? 20 turns
deity, though not all
before we actually run out of food.
Discover them as you explore and secure the divine favor.
Should not be a problem. So I would think Upper Egyptian Spearmen seems rough. They do not want to sally out. Melee attack 29, melee defense 36, 33, 35. So these dudes should be able to crush through them, but they also have for Egyptian spear, well, axemen, which are worse than the ones I have. Do shoot a little bit. These dudes are the same Upper Egyptian conscripted axemen. So I would like to fight them. I have 2 archers. They have 6 ranged units. Oh, UI, yeah. Close to it. Flipping issues there. Him as well. We could waste through him, that would be cool. Just attrition him a bit. Or fight in the open field. I think our chariots would have somewhat of a better chance. Light reskin I would probably disagree with. For that kind of basis you get like that's the argument that everything is a reskin, right? Because it's the same engine. Okay. They do have the power. Let's see if we can guess that. We can fight it anyway. Let's see. Cha-cha-cha.
Your
They're getting
troops stand ready to
reinforcements.
serve, awaiting orders.
Chariots! This is our chance for glory!
They don't have that kind of thing.
For glory eternal!
The ranged units are in the back. Didn't they have that in Troy?
Marksman! Without hesitation! Never give in! For glory eternal! We can do this! I know it!
Take the hill.
Your generals have their own unique skills and advantages. Pay close attention to them.
Going okie day. At least we can pass through these dudes pretty easily. That's good. That's actually nice. Could also have fought here since they did have a numerical advantage.
Charioteers, go! Chariots! Chariots, move out! All for Egypt!
Skirmish.
Javelins, launch! Sons of Egypt! Chariots! Launch javelins!
Yeah, good charges.
Strength is power!
We do want to be able to shoot and fight downhill. Oh yeah, you know what? We do have new battle mechanics actually. Now they mention, I don't know if you're still here though, Cormacker, but there are new battle stuff.
To bloodshed! Spears! I fear nothing! Advancing! Onwards!
Like what? There are stances, so you're supposed to do like I don't think we have many stances here right now, but
For glory eternal!
there are stances now, like forward retreating, like you're just having being at one side and then trying to back away.
Infantry moving!
So it's, yeah, stuff like that. So that's kind of cool. I don't know how impactful it is. When we tried the battle demo, it didn't do anything basically.
I never miss! Never back down! Marching on! Marksmen, let fly! Chariots, move out!
But it's still good that they're, you know, trying to move the series forward. The vastly different yes for sacreds, yeah. I tend to agree.
Throw your javelins!
These are not doing well. It does seem that we are winning on this side. No, we are not. We are actively getting murdered.
Archers!
Good backlines.
Chariots! Chariots, forward!
They're doing okay. They're doing okay.
Never back down!
Yeah, they did pretty good. 101, 116. Let's go and get this archer as well. They have killed 100 as well, so that is very... No, 28.
Throw your javelins! Soldiers, move! Chariots! Javelins away! For Pharaoh's glory! Never back down!
Okay, we got them as well. And these dudes really crushed the backlines though. Against normal foot soldiers and like infantry, not too great. No one likes pharaohs. I was trying to recruit you to pyramid schemes. There were actually only 3 built in Egypt. You guys want to know why they only built 3 pyramids?
I fear nothing! Strength is power!
Such fragile instruments of war.
Nice. Very good. Literally just running through them now. Pushing the advantage and winning pretty heavily. Yeah, them didn't launch. Why? Because they kept getting robbed. They're insane to build. Like they, people think that like, oh, we could never build something like that, but those things took like generations and you know, thousands upon thousands of slaves basically.
Your troops have grown weary from exertion. You must let them rest.
So they just kept being robbed. So they would just fill them up with like treasure and stuff like that as well for the old kings. But they just couldn't, like, it was bankrupting everyone basically, just keeping just those three afloat essentially.
On the march! Japanese, launch! Marching on! Retreat! I will not die for this! Ride onwards! Charioteers, go! Spill blood! We ain't through!
That's probably bad. They'll probably cross through those dudes pretty easily.
To bloodshed!
Okay, well, if they're not actually bracing though, we should be able to just go through them maybe. They brace pretty fast. Pretty goddamn fast.
Chariots, move out! Shoot them down! For Egypt! Black in the sky!
The aliens left.
Chariots, forward!
The alien meme is the funniest one. It's like, yeah, stacking blocks upon blocks. It's like, yeah, it's too hard. We probably need aliens.
Aim for the heart!
Anyway, joke, not actually. Yeah, actual history. There's someone so rich they went on a holiday in ancient Egypt, collapsed the economy, spending too much money. No idea. Cool stuff for free.
Chariots!
Everything costs something. As Pharaoh, I would spend all those resources on walls.
Have not let you down. Already their courage returns, and soon they will rejoin the fight.
Was it all that stone? Yeah. Mansa Munsa. Yeah, he was a while ago. Not really sure how. Yeah, you could probably, like, one person could probably disrupt the entire economy back in those days, I could imagine.
Go! Destroy them! Retreat!
Your general's unit has been routed. This could spell defeat for your army.
Shoot them down! To bloodshed!
Their leadership is going down, that's good.
Infantry moving! Sons of Egypt! Fall back! Marksmen!
At least they have, like, things fights, which is pretty cool. Unmutes. Pues. Game audio? Or is this the game audio? Not me? Good, nice.
I'm getting out of here.
Good, now they're running away.
Fight for Pharaoh! Kill them all!
Good. Not even close. What's out randomly? Weird.
Victory was never in doubt. Ours is the glory.
This gets everywhere. Yeah, probably that's how. Cool. Good fights. Good, nice. Here's to be built by aliens and then suddenly audio coincidence? I think not. Okay, well, the chariots definitely did the most, and then the conscripted axemen did as well. Archers also did really well with 300 kills. This peasant spearmen only held the line for a bit. For a bit being the key word here. We'll replenish as much as we can. Nope. No trade.
Order is earned through strife. But as long as strife reigns, so does chaos. As our great cities become fractured and fragile, so do our lands. May the gods preserve what we have built.
Administrative ledger. Nice. Workforce cost -1 for this region. That is crazy good. Jesus. Imagine just having like one less growth for stuff. Things the game. I can say what I think about parts, but I'm not allowed to give you a review or a rating of the game. Or like recommend you to buy it. So I can say, oh, this is, I don't like this, I do like.
You will know defeat.
That's a Troy animation, isn't this? It's like literally that one.
The greatness of Egypt prevails.
This settlement is yours to do with as you please. Claim it as your own. Sack it or raise it to the ground.
Yeah, loot and occupy.
Only ruins.
Not worth it, actually. We're gonna occupy it.
Mine for the taking. Proud.
Through your actions, you gain experience, and thus the means to develop your strength and
We have
correct
upper
your
Egyptian
weaknesses.
spearmen, medium.
Choose how you will improve.
Melee defense 36. 35 melee defense on these dudes. Good versus chariots, though.
Join me, warriors. You will all
That's gonna
fall
be
in
too
line.
expensive. I'm just gonna open the balcony door. It's getting really hot in here.
Commandments may be issued in provinces fully under your control. Use them to rouse the people to better serve
Nice.
your cause.
Do show us the map for a bit. Thanks. Alaska? Yes, I can. For you. Only for you, Alaska. Okay. Are you ready? Do drugs. I'm just opening the balcony door. How far away do you think it is? Do you think I live in some palace? Like 3-4 steps and then I'm there. Open. No one else is supposed to. Exactly. I do my $5 a month go, if not a palace. They go towards the palace. Tears in my eyes. Go to Jeffrey Bezos' palace. After this. I don't know geography. I don't know where Turkey is. I'm really bad at that kind of geography. I say that kind, but honestly, it's like all kinds of geography. Good amount of regions. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. So far, we've just walked around like this one region, so it's pretty big.
Always ready.
Who else am I at war with? No one. I have no enemies.
For Pharaoh's glory.
Yes.
Fury of the desert.
To do that, then you press it like this. Yeah. Can confederate some. I can't find
Ready to spill blood. I will carve out a legacy.
quick button or a quick deal. Untrustworthy. Sure why. Cetra, no Cetra, only cheap IRL SETI.
Loyal and strong.
I think we should either try to go to Aju, because these circles seem very fun. There's provinces, known reminders, ambitions. Oh yeah, any resource, wood resource building. Okay. How about you get a gold mine instead? Production, all resources. Well, 10% for all resources in the region. That's kind of cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, so where the hell is my my victory conditions then? Where's the map? Local deities.
Your realm boasts settlements both large and small. Major ones provide many more opportunities to build up wealth and military might, though even minor ones may give you access to a crucial
Finally, we're
resource.
past that part of history where those 5-7 years where you couldn't say ISIS without making everything weird. Shrines and temples.
Choose wisely which gods to worship. Their blessings could assist you in achieving your goals.
Our archers survive that area. If only. Okay, so if we guess this one will have more happiness in enemy problem, well, less in enemy problems as well. Shrines. Okay, cool. Here too.
For the Empire.
Oh yeah, I did actually lose one of the archers.
Strength is all that matters.
Okay, okay, okay.
My blade is keen.
He can have more hyena points. Yeah, cool. Can I replace him in 2 turns? Torsres is back.
In the name
Okay,
of
well, we have to just sit around and do nothing for now. And then we might just try to get noobed. Oh, these are like where you can get woods. Look at these dudes. They are strength 25, so that's way stronger than us. We are fairly hurt right now, though. What's this?
For Pharaoh's
Strength rank
glory.
20.
Warrior of
35.
Egypt. I fight for my brothers.
Fairness.
All will remember me.
24.
Proud
Man, we're
son of
pretty
I will carve out
heavy
a
place
legacy.
right here. Maybe just kill off these dudes because they only have one
All
place.
will remember me.
We are fairly hurt right now, so that does affect our strength rank quite a bit. But we'll probably go for Miam then. That seems like a good one.
Called by fate.
Construction available.
Our memories of greatness are often shaped in stone. Rulers
Need a
have
lot of
raised
stone.
monumental reminders of their presence that are still with us countless generations later.
Now back to Nubian homeland.
It
I'm
isn't
starting to think
arduous
about that, but I think we're gonna have
of
Miam.
extracting and shaping the stone to our
Because before you can know that, you have to know who's weak enough for you to conquer, right? So we're trying to check out here actually who we're gonna go for. Because on this map, it doesn't, like, this place is pretty good to grab as well. It's also very good to actually go to the east to conquer there, because there's not a lot of stuff to stop you here. Like, you know, it's just a couple of settlements and then you own everything. Because you always want to minimize flanks. So what we want to probably get is Miam and then Kurkur. Then we will see after that. But I think these 2 places are definitely what he wants. A Jew would also be pretty good, I suppose.
I will carve out a legacy.
A Jew. Quest undiscovered are inaccessible. You mean further down? It is inaccessible after bits. It's not like the widest map. It's not like, you know, Europe, I suppose. There's a War Priests. I don't know, yes. When can I tame crocodiles? Seems Nubians didn't send armies but challenge one another to mortal combat. That'd be pretty nice. Nubia actually has like a ton of pyramids. They used to actually build like very small pyramids for their kings and queens. Nobility. Oh, goodness. But I think it was during like the
Your armies can take to the
100
seas
years or so.
speed along the waters of the
Some
Nile.
treasure hunter who
Upon
found
reaching
like
water,
Tutankhamun's
they will take
tomb
time
said
to board
that
ships
that's where
before
the treasure is. So they started knocking those over, the pyramids in Nubia. So they all got wrecked.
I am unmatched.
Force march. Cannot recruit,
Ready yourselves, men.
but I can replenish, which is fine. That's a lot of skulls right there, isn't it?
All all will remember me.
Every call through pyramids pick the easiest way to stack stones. Pretty suspicious, yeah. I think that's funny when people say that, because you kind of have to, you know, lack a certain base understanding of engineering, like the most basic. I still need rocks though. Way more rocks. How much? 715. Who told them it was the easiest? Okay, I can do that in like, not the next turn, but the turn after this. Aggressor. Yeah, okay. Hangman, how you doing? Really goes to show how we have a society that's really standing on the shoulder of giants, right? So every single piece of information, every single good thing we do that is obvious now, it was very hard earned.
Bring diplomatic penalties and even carries the risk of war. To cross another faction's sovereign territory without consequences, you must request military access first via diplomacy.
Moving on.
Okay, that's the presses over here. Get portraits.
I will guide Egypt in any way possible.
An army is nothing without a
Armor
general.
plus ace.
And a general is nothing without a trusted band of warriors by their side. These elite bodyguards wade into battle and protect their leader at all costs.
We do have chariots still, though. Gonna be equipped with current mounts. Alright. And the other one be, though? No. No shields when you're on mounts. Ready for duty, Captain Tosret. Is that a commandment that I completely didn't use? Stone foods. Everything is better with the royal gardens. Less food but more gold. Happiness. Less food. All I need right now, though, is food.
Civilization.
So we're getting royal gardens. That seems like a no-brainer. Wow, everything has like a minus. The other one is just like, yeah, you get more of everything. Wow, alright. Maybe that's just because it's a capital or something. One more turn.
By my guidance.
Let's Google at the Library of Alexandria. The Tomb of Steve. Square buildings. New White House. This isn't Christopher Lambert's. Perfectly regular, natural human being, Christopher Lambert's. I don't know why. I started laughing earlier when I was just thinking like Christopher Lambert, how he sits and eats in movies.
War is never easy on either side. Often, your battles will lead to losses, but do not be dismayed. Your armies will slowly regain their strength while in friendly territories.
We did get our asses handed to us over there. Not really like handed to us. We were, you know, hurt like crazy. But this one will give us more of workforce growth, influence. We can also get stuff here up and running more, so we can get native recruitment center. gives us Upper Egyptian Khopesh warriors, Upper Egyptian mace axe, Upper Egyptian renowned archers, Upper Egyptian chariots. We're in the southern Egypt, so it's weird that it's called Upper Egypt.
Future queen.
But once again, oh, I'm not that good at geography. Alright, it's only as fun as you make it, Brachus. If you go out there and you give it your all, I promise you, you're gonna have a much better time than with that kind of no can do attitude. Remember, every time you do not try the best, the commies win. You don't want that to happen, do ya? It's a red, hot-blooded American. You must be forever vigilant against game-hating communists. You plan on playing License P?
The struggle for the throne begins.
I was thinking of doing it, but I was like,
to become pharaoh or Hittite great king.
it's Shemsu for.
This is a time
I just thought it's Shemsu for you, but it's like Shemsu whore. She pronounced that like Frank Reynolds. Almost once. It's like you, but then I took a quarter to the knee. And then I took a unethical bribe with the pockets. This Shemsu whore for the following features have been unlocked. Royal traditions. Choose your path to rule the empire. Either Egypt or Hatti. Horse. The political heart of your chosen empire. Ancient legacy. Gain access to the unique feature by embracing the legacy of a legendary predecessor. Power of the crown. Acquire legitimacy and fight for the throne. Wield its royal powers once the crown rests on your brow.
Knowledge is power. Always be prepared. Follow my direction. A chance to rest.
Start talking about I don't know how it came up. Well, my parents were like, you know,
strategy is key.
Your great grandfather was a communist. I was like, what? He was like, always talking about people being in solidarity. One time, a neighbor came out, said that he couldn't whip his carpets that early in the morning, so he punched him in the mouth. No nonsense, man, that one. It's like, alright, cool story. He has 20 units. I definitely feel like the AI gets a little bit more money than you. Because I'm struggling to have like 20 units and he's having 220 armies. What?
Peace is a delicate balance.
That shook at the eyes.
But when
the last thing he saw, I couldn't believe.
Virtues are abandoned. And bloodshed is inevitable.
Playing you like Hannibal in the Bond movies. Are there? Good question, honestly. What just happened? Plague in Isubu.
This land is at
Men
the
up.
heart of progress.
Oh, that's far away. So I think, is it far away? Yeah, it is pretty far away. Increased food production, very nice. Experience from battle. Since you claim is impossible. I love that meme where they're he's sitting there for Casino Royale and he has like the little orc boys, so it's like, seem to have been going right into my trap, Mr. Bond. My boys use a Dawa and rocket jump. Show the building chains. Yeah, we can show basically everything except for a couple of the campaigns and anything after turn 50. Stone. I think I need stone. Gold is pretty fast to get though.
All things seem in order.
Royal Tax Administration. Happiness. Oh, production for all resources minus happiness. Okay, so this is like the unique thing we got, I guess. Place of correspondence, legitimacy, influence. Okay, I should probably like try to figure out what you use influence for. This one I just assume you get more the more temples you make. Oh, look at this. A lot of stuff there. Agents are insanely hard to ever balance correctly for these, I think. Embrace the royal tradition to unlock courts and aim become the Pharaoh of Egypt or great king of Hatti. Each royal tradition requires you to own some of the sacred lands of its peoples. Egypt own one of these. Alright. Cool. Memes. Reduction all resource 10%. Replenishment minus 5%. Oof. Unlocked by becoming pretender of Pharaoh. Survey of labor, forced annexation. Very cool. Okay, so you can choose one of these. Games. Well, they've always been like very hard to balance out, I think, in these. Pharaoh. Elite units. Embezzle. Ancient legacies. See the Athens subdue all other fates on the all-encompassing race of the sun. Send your cameras to distant lands and grow the wealth of the empire. Oh, so you take like either this one or the one up here for the Hittite royal one. Okay, well, we're south now, so we're gonna have to like be south then, I guess. Choose this path. If you wanted to join the Egyptian royal tradition, the decision permanent. Yeah. You contest this in a civil war. Alright. So after Abyss.
Many desire to gain courtly recognition. That privilege, however, is earned only by a chosen few. With cunning and intrigue, you can find
Well,
yourself in the upper echelons of government power.
I asked him in an interview that I didn't post anywhere because I got mad. But I asked them if they're gonna do any mythology DLC eventually down the line or something like that, and they just blatantly told me like, no, this is a historical game. That's what we set out to do. Basically, just like, no, essentially. But then apparently someone else asked them, and they said, you never know what's gonna happen. So I was like, well, that interview is just worthless then, because like, what does it matter then if they say different things, right? I already had that happen once when I asked them for Warhammer 3, like, oh, why, like, can't you make it so that units have a flying toggle, so they can land as well if you want to? That would be really cool. And they were like, no, we're not gonna make that. Then next day they were like, yeah, we're looking into it.
Plans within plans. As you were.
I cannot reach that one anyway. So I have to wait here. What's this button? Ancient Legacy. 5 years non-stop. To be fair, this is made by CA Sophia, so they made Troy before that, and before that they made Rome 2 DLC, I think. Demonstrate your military savvy by taking city after city with ease. Send your caravans to distant lands. Receive the Aten and subdue everyone. Read more. Select Legacy. Murder. We're to conquer Pillar Civilization. Yeah, sure. Indictment, how you doing? Select this. Murder.
The skill of Thutmose III in conquering territory was unsurpassed and brought great glory and power to Egypt. His lessons are worth learning by anyone who would emulate or even overtake his achievements.
Treasure, perform intrigue, conspire, applause, assist, gossip, intrigue. Okay. I think I'm just gonna leave those alone for a little bit.
A chance to rest.
Is there efficient and clean the Egyptian streets were? This long? No, 1.5 hours. Money for rocks. 250 rocks per turn. Could do that. There's a lot of gold though. But we're not using the gold for anything else. Rocks are always good. Seti went to war with the dude who is just north of us. Good thing the dude that we are going to conquer only had one place. Dang, he's already in my settlements. Broop, broop.
We are at war. Henceforth, it is blades that will speak, not emissaries.
Ooh, them as well? Wow, that was a lot of stuff. Game so far?
The enemy capital is
not really
fortified. Engaging in such a battle
it's like a very
and preparation.
old school Total War, I would say, probably.
Fight smart. Surround the walls.
Wall sapping. We will lose a bunch of stuff before we gain anything. It would seem.
Their supplies are running out.
I don't really have any opinions about it. Yes, it's always, I don't know. I dislike when people form an opinion before they even played stuff, right? So I try to play 1 or 2 campaigns and then see what I actually think about them. I could choose 1 Total War system of the past. Probably go with Shogun 2. What do you mean that system? Isn't that like pretty basic system? Can we not build a garrison in these smaller places? Is that the outposts? Bob. I guess it is. It's gonna take a little while here.
The Divine Court bids you welcome. Here you serve at my behest.
Position benefit. Elite units and special recruitments. That could be pretty nice. So if we make...
In politics, prepare to
I don't have
get your
enough
hands
regard.
dirty in more than one way. Spin devious intrigues or vicious plots to increase your regard with courtiers, or do them subtle harm.
Gain 120 regard with first commander. Assist him. Give him a lot of gold.
I have a good feeling about you, friend.
You do not have enough court actions. Okay, so next time maybe we can do this. But we did give him a lot of goddamn gold though for this. Stone. Stone. That's a lot of stone. Not so much wood. We are making a lot of stone though now. I'm not sure how important stone is right now. We can accept that for now. We can see what we can do in one of these. No longer. Maybe it's just temporary because they're out of them. Okay, if I manage to actually fight this one.
So it is their burden to attack. Seize any defensive position you might find, repel their forces, and look for opportunities to counterattack.
Okay, so it's morale for both of these. Here it's only 2 places though, so we might be able to hold that because we don't have a loss. We can hold this. We can manage.
They'll never get inside.
A map gives a battle commander a godlike view. Use the maps at your disposal to plan your tactics.
See what they want to do. The biggest problem is the archers might just, you know, pelt us with arrows before we can do anything. We can just hope it won't be a thing. I think anyone we can kill from them will be good.
Hold your position. Arrows away.
Where's the unicard?
Never back down.
Oh, they finally fixed. No, I was just gonna say they finally fixed so you can check the enemy stuff, but yes, they still do that.
Sons of Egypt. For Pharaoh's glory.
I'm gonna wait for these dudes to also come in there so we don't get like blanks on our flanking.
Son of Egypt. Cut them down. Always ready. Strength is power. Our defenses will hold.
You're looking good. Well, could be better.
Strike through. Sons of Egypt. Break them. I fear nothing. Spill blood.
Okay, we're getting some kills here with the arrows.
The afterlife awaits you. Shoot them down.
Oof.
Never back down.
This is what I was scared of. We're winning on this side pretty well, but man, requiring Phantom Liberty. Gonna see. There's a comment not playing on HCD. Yeah, I honestly think that's really, really good. I don't think people understand how big of a thing that is for like being able to make games.
Without hesitation. Always ready.
Because SSDs and stuff like that, you can just take like assets. These dudes switch around anyway. Shoot them. Cool. Nice. So with an SSD, they can just take like an asset that's already existing somewhere and just pull it in, right? So if you have a rock somewhere, you can just have that rock go away, and then it comes up in some other place and stuff like that, and it's fairly quick how they can do that. With an HCD, they need to like have a rock in every single place. So the big problem there gets to the point where if you have really big maps on stuff and you need a lot of rocks, right? Then you have kind of like what Ark has, where one map is like 100 gigabytes and things are just getting larger and larger to accommodate people who don't have SSDs. If everybody could just get an SSD, you could have games that are, you know, humongous and still wouldn't be that big gigabyte wise. I'll manage, but still pretty good try. For Windows, you check the websites that otherwise would have RAM for you to download, I guess. If it doesn't work, it's just a skill issue. It's fine. We just burnt it down. Very nice. Heals declare war. That's a lot of wars in a couple of turns.
Each settlement contains innumerable human stories. Once raised, they are wiped clean.
Break them down.
Yeah, honestly, like SSDs also you can just bring over to your next place as well. I have like 4 or 5 SSDs in my PC right now.
Their supplies are running out.
How many turns did they have before they were gonna run out?
To battle! Engage the enemy!
3 turns, yeah, still pretty long. This was not a good good deal in the end. I didn't know they were gonna hit so many go to war at me. Jesus. Turn limit, yes. Turn 50. So we're gonna do a new campaign tomorrow, and like I said, tomorrow we're gonna have like a fairly short stream.
Your people suffer at the hands of enemy raiders. Send out warriors to eliminate this threat once and for all.
So it become Miami. Right now it's just Miami. Like a car almost running past you. Miami. Otherwise it would be Miami. I guess. Miami.
Violence is necessary. Fight smart.
We wrecked the walls in one place, so we could technically get through here. But one more turn for a battering ram could definitely be okay. If we try like most of them, then we'll know which one is actually good as well.
Nothing will deter me from my calculations.
We will learn. See, I slots with adapter. That recently works fine. Oh, really? I think I have like 3 slots. Now they want rocks. No, they are my rocks. Minus 1,100, yeah, because we lost that farm. I'm definitely taking somebody with just elite infantry later. Hold 5 settlements, currents. 3, I can probably do this. Construct resource type building producing food. Anything for food. Alright, I can do this. Sure, destroyed or confederated. Miam. Yeah, it's also pretty good.
The people's trust in you wanes. Discontent spreads unchecked. Rebellion is on the tongues of many. Such attitudes must be quenched swiftly before they become a conflagration.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, now he's coming in here. Probably good to fight this one before that, so we have a battering ram and that one. Getting those 2 other things would be nice, but I don't think that's happening. I don't want like 5 other dudes as well to fight. Ow, pow, pow, pow. Forecast sandstorm. Okay.
Your forces are ready to start their attack. The enemy defenses are strong, but with determination, they may be overcome. Drive the foe from their fortified position and claim this city for yourself.
I think here is probably one of the better places to go from.
We will drag them out of hiding.
First here because there's already a hole in the wall.
Conquest away!
To bloodshed! Spears! Never back down! Time to force them into battle!
Egyptian archers, two-handed axes.
Marksman!
Cool.
To bloodshed! In pursuit of
A
glory!
battering ram is a monstrous war machine of wood and bronze. These tools of war require strength and skill to deploy, but can smash a city gate.
I fought worse than these dogs!
Let's go. Full bronze.
Spill blood! Strength is power! Strike through! Spears! They can fire on us here! In short order! Onwards!
These chariots, I could have taken her to dismounts and actually have like elite cavalry. Well, infantry instead, which probably would have been better here. Those little foot tracks.
Important enemy sites.
Always ready!
Grass is still great though.
Chariots!
Go back. We do not want to be caught in the grass if fire starts up over there.
Chariots, move out! I fear nothing!
There are flaming shots here as well. Not a lot of reasons for it though.
Arrows ready! Spears!
Certain locations are key to.
Let's see if we can do this
control
weirdly.
The heart of the settlement and see
Still
off
green.
the enemy's attempts to retake
Yeah.
it, the battle is yours.
Shoot them down! For glory eternal!
That's a lot of arrows is going up there. Yeah, that doesn't feel worth it at all.
I never miss! Marching on!
Oh no! Good up. Assassin's Creed Origins. Dude, that is such a good game.
For glory eternal! For glory eternal! Stand firm! Never back down! We aim through! Spears! Soldiers, move!
Very fast.
Strength is power! Sons of Egypt! Flag in the sky! Archers!
Okay, we could do that.
Archers, fire!
Yeah, that's way better. Comparatively, since, like, you know, the other ones didn't do anything.
I fear nothing! For my legacy! To battle! All for Egypt! Marksmen! Without mercy! Chariot, into position! Spears!
Well, these archers are... Well, these spearmen aren't doing, like, well versus archers. Kind of crazy, isn't this?
Onwards!
Arrows ready! Always
Let's do some fancy guard mode.
hold your position!
Bouncing off the walls. Yeah, every Total War has actually had that for as long as I can remember, almost. Just not something you can see that often, or see that well. It's a bet that, yeah, it is actually. Have this battle.
Spears! To bloodshed!
You shot us. Oh, really? Which video was this? Talked to him the other day. I didn't know he was gonna give a shout out, actually.
Spears! I never miss! Certainly! Fight your way in! Charioteers, go!
Into position!
For glory eternal!
Let's get one of them over here.
Stood a chance!
Days ago. Oh. Right, yeah.
Throw those javelins! Strength is power! Run, brothers, run! We aim through! For glory eternal! Without hesitation! Chariot! Javelins away!
Is it worth grabbing all these? What happens if you grab all these?
Press onwards! A new vantage!
Always ready! Away! Always ready! Infantry moving! In short order!
Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow.
Aim and release! All for Egypt! Chariots!
Can we not take it? Chariots and meat shields. Nah, there's Chariots aren't as strong as they used to be in Troy, for sure.
Always ready.
Doesn't feel like I can really take over this place.
Changing position.
A little bit weird. I guess you need like an actual unit for that. Leadership, healing damage. Is there actually worth it? Yeah, exactly. This one is morale. This one is morale. That one is 10. This one is 5. And this one gives 10 hit points heal per second. But nobody, nothing is happening there. It's very far better. It didn't do as much change as, for example, the fighter jets.
Spears! You will die! To bloodshed! Archers! This armor is ready to battle!
He's longbowman. Oh, thank you for gifting that one. I appreciate you. Miami is unconquerable. Yeah, it seems like it. These dudes can take over stuff instead. These longbowmen are vicious, at the very least.
They're taking damage. You know defeat.
Within the other games. Okay, so these dudes can. The chariots cannot take places here.
You have taken the heart of the settlement. Defend it well, and soon this place will be yours.
Capturing it again. How's that working? You have to actually guard it constantly? Oof, they took so much damage from standing in that fire. We got a sandstorm now. There's a guy. I don't know. Doesn't sound like him fully, I don't personally think. There we go. That took its slight little time. Okay.
Another opponent outwitted.
Cool. Fantastic.
All part of our empire.
New god
Victory
discovered?
Is within reach. With each successful step, you draw closer to your goal. Check on your objectives regularly. Our scribes dutifully record everything you have done and might yet do.
They have
The
two
gods will
armies.
decide my fate.
Tons of armies as well in my territories. Well, gotta know the flow of the campaign and how aggressive the AI is and stuff.
Join the conflict and bring reckoning to your
But
foes,
that's gonna be it for me
proving
today.
yourself the
So enjoy the rest of you guys this evening. I'll see your cute faces tomorrow for more of this. It will be good. Yeah. Thanks for watching, and I need to run to make some food. BRB. Wow, BRB. See you tomorrow. Short stream tomorrow.